Okay, so when I changed the background, I didn't know the music was going to change too, so I'm a little back and forth. I thought it was probably just going to be the theme that that we see, but no, it's also the music. So we'll see if we stick with this one, because I do miss the Shenmue one already. But it be what it be. Yo, Colleen, thank you so very much for the 3 months. And also, Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Really do appreciate the support. Whoa, all right. I'm like, okay, I was letting the thing go out. Yo, Soul, thank you so much for the 100, and Colleen, thank you so much again for the 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate the lurks as well. So, how was, again, the Fatal Frame yesterday? And also, Colleen, how was the Yakuza yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Yo, Seru as well.
Kiss a party animal, homie Dragon 48 kiss.
Seru, thank you also for the 100 bits, yo. Kiss a party animal, homie. I don't know, is that an emote? I know we got some party animal emotes. Yo, So also with another 100 bits. So thank you so very much for the extra 100 dundo, yo. Really do appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so very much. Colleen, thank you again so very much for the 3 months. Sarah, thank you again so much for the 100 bits. And So thank you again for the 200 dundo. Hopefully everyone's doing all right this morning, this afternoon, this time zone. And yeah, how was the rest of the Yakuza 0, Colleen? How was the rest of the Fatal Frame? So, and how was, well, I was there for the party animals, but how was the rest of the Zeldas, Saru? Thank you guys again so very much for all the love and support today, yo. It was good, thanks. Defeated the Pleasure King? Wait. In Zero? Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm probably misremembering things. Hold on. What is the Pleasure King? Can I search up what is the Pleasure King? And you know what? I should search up what is the Pleasure King Yakuza 0.
Dragon 48 dance Yoshi bongos.
Hey yo? Hey yo? Sheesh. Sarah, thank you so much for the extra 100 bits. And next, how's it going, dude? Hopefully the emails are just right. But thank you again so very much, Sarah. Really do appreciate it. How's it going next? Welcome on in. One of the billionaires that Kazuma Kiryu could take on after the Leisure King is defeated. Once Kiryu acquires 60% of Pleasure King's business of the oh, you know what? This is why. Yeah, this is why, because I never, for whatever reason, I skipped out on both Kiryu and Majima's side stuff. You know how like Majima's, it's the, what's that thing called? On Majima's side, it's the cabaret club, and Kiryu is apparently really good in business. I swear, man. I swear. But Colleen, thank you again so very much. GG's on taking out the Pleasure King. And for sure, best of luck on the platinum. And yeah, hopefully the lurks treat you well, yo. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I didn't do the billionaire stuff for whatever reason. But yeah. Also, hopefully you guys are enjoying the background. I did see this once before, and I thought it was like super freaking pretty. There's just something calming about the blue sky. And also where I live, I think it was Rochi who brought this up yesterday, that since we're like in the city, we never really see beautiful stars like this at night, or at least not many. Hold on. Okay. Okay. And we'll just add it to VODs here. But yeah, thank you guys again so very much for all the love and support today, guys. Let's get back into the grind. I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish this today. Tokyo Dark. Also saw one of our other homies is apparently in Japan today, or probably just got here today, and that's freaking Poggies. Did I not select everything here? Oh, that's why. But yeah, let's see how things go to catch everyone up to speed. We've been going through it as this character. We've been trying to solve things to find our partner. Can I pop this chat out? Yes, I can. We've been going through things trying to find our partner, trying to see if they are alive or not. Cause I'm not the only one who hears Ponties, right? Also, I could close this. I don't need to have this open. But yeah, hopefully their time in Japan is a little bit smoother than how we've been having it in Tokyo Dark. It's going. I need more coffee. Hey, yo. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some good subs right now as well. But look at how beautiful this art is. I love it. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Got some hydrations to hydrate, some liquids to liquefy our fluids. Yeah, let me put this on. It is nice looking. It is. I really like this game so far. I think they said that the base game was roughly about like 5 hours long. I was gonna say 5 minutes, like 5 hours long. So I don't know how much longer this one's gonna be. But so I was lurking and I did see I believe Fatal Frame Made in Black Water is your first Fatal Frame as well, right? Because I think you were talking about if you go back to Fatal Frame 4, is it gonna feel like clunky and stuff? I want to know that as well. Oh, okay, so I probably misread. But how'd you like 1 and 2? Didn't play any dungeon. It was getting late for me. Yeah, I think we were chilling for a while longer. I don't know if you planned to go, or if you had originally planned to go for that long, Saru. Gamer check. Warlix, how's it going, dude? Oh yeah, we're gaming. We were party animaling up yesterday, but it was like around midnight. And it starts sometime around midnight. But I got 4 and 5 on PC recently. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the earlier games, which is also why I'm really tempted to give them a try, or I'm really looking forward to giving them a try. All I have to do is get some extra space for my PS3. And yeah, definitely underappreciated when it comes to retro survival horror. Yeah, you don't hear as many people talk about it as much as they talk about like a bunch of other series, unfortunately. But I know that they're good. Hold on, is this fine to do? Yeah, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't as red as I wanted it to be. But apparently it's good. It all dissolved. Bruh. Freaking Ben also invited me over yesterday to play Uno IRL, but it was already like at the end of stream and I was like, I'm feeling a little tired. I kind of just want to chill afterwards. But yeah, we got to play again, Warlix. We definitely have to play. I did not originally plan to play that long with Party Animals at all. Alan and y'all joined, so It's hard to put down, dude. I don't know how Alan's so OP at that game. Like, what, Alan's probably been playing the least out of all of us, and Alan's so goated. I don't freaking know how Alan does it, dude. I don't freaking know. I was like, bruh, how to protect the Vivid Dragon. So I can get stream sniped. No, we were playing over there on Saru's side. I didn't end up streaming it. But yeah, I don't know how Alan's so OP. She leveled up from all the dragon fights. That's what I was thinking. We were talking about what, supposedly dragons laying eggs, which hasn't been confirmed yet IRL, right? So I was like, huh, I wonder if for like one of the raids or like the dragon fights, they could implement like an egg hatching. Yeah, it's because one of the, wait, are those things called in-game missions? Because I know the raid thing. Yeah, for rewards. There you go. Oh wait. Yeah, for what's that thing called? For party animals. Yeah. But all right, let's see what's up here. We recently talked to the collector, which I'm wondering. Yeah, for party animals. Yeah. Hold on, I'm still trying to see if I really got all this done. I think I did. But yeah. The collector mentioned a talent agency by the name of Omega here in Kabukicho, with ties to Reina. So this is also very interesting because this is actually what Kamarucho is, right? Unless there's a big sign advertising it, I highly doubt. I'll need to ask around to find it. See, but it's true, you know, we never found out if dragons did lay eggs or not. This could be like a whole new revelation for me, like finding out that those birds are real. Storks. I always thought they were fake. It was still funny though when we first saw Alan play the game. Yes, I was like, bruh. When you guys told me that it was her first time playing, I was like, no shot. I was like, am I just not good at video games? How? Based on the dragon motives and the general vibe around the building, I'd guess this place is no normal bar. Who knows how many other places around here the Yakuza have dipped their fingers into? The Yakuza? Let's see. 3 faces in uniform that I don't recognize, though I doubt they'll have a hard time recognizing me. The way they are huddled together, it hardly looks like they're doing much police work. More than a few violations probably pass under their noses, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone slips them a bit of cash on the side to ignore them. Cops like that probably won't give me any trouble. They definitely aren't going to blab to their superiors seeing me in Kabukicho. Let's listen. And Tori was bullying Alan so much. Why? And then Tori found out and she was like, oops. It was a Chisen's custom lobby with Japanese. Yeah, it was so cool playing with them as well. Although sometimes do you feel like you don't try to like bully someone or hurt someone, but they unfortunately just end up running into and catching these hands, you know? I feel like as much as I try to stay away from like Chi, I like hit Chi the most, and I'm like, Chi, I swear this isn't what I'm supposed to, or what I'm trying to do. So the vibe is very casual and chill versus super sweaty. Oh yeah. And that's funny, and it happened to me when I played Fall Guys for the first time with them. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, you know, the fact that we're like all bundled up and it's all like, no matter where you swing, you're gonna swing at someone, and for whatever reason, that same person happens to be there, and you're like, no, dude, I swear, I don't have it out for you. Hey, hold up, don't I know you? Who, me? Yeah, you. Unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Aren't you the detective whose face was all over town a few weeks back? Yeah, that's it. How didn't I recognize you before? Hey guys, didn't someone from HQ come by and ask us about her earlier? Maybe we should call it in. Fucked. Hold on, Denjiro. You really think that's a good idea? No, what are you talking about? I'm not risking my job over some nobody detective. Yeah, well, call it into HQ and you might be risking more than your job if you know what I mean. Ryu's right. We should stick our necks out when... Yeah, why should we stick our necks out when she hasn't even done anything wrong? Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? Thank you guys. Listen, Ryu, I doubt I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we shouldn't arrest her, only you're gonna piss off the wrong people, Denjiro. I don't know how much more obvious I need to make it. Oh, wow. But yeah, well, normally I would not bully the streamer, but she is seasoned, so it's kind of like bullying the red man. I was doing team puzzle. Wait, I was messing up during doing a team puzzle. Oh, was it the one where you have to step on things or like try to match up the numbers? Because I know that one can be really rough. She can take it if you bully me as I'm playing the game in my own lobby. Do feel sorry. See, I don't mean to like bully anyone though. It's just, you know, sometimes you're just a magnetic field, you know? Like, that's why when people go after me, I'm kind of like, I'm pretty sure they don't mean to, but sometimes you can see a person straight up running to you and I'm still kind of just like, they don't mean to. Sounds familiar? That was the only time I played the game. Oh, okay, for sure. Fall Guys is a really fun game. I wonder if we get everyone though, if we can actually have like one of those big lobbies, because I think you need to have like a minimum of like 20 something people, right? And I do have the game waiting. All right, so whenever that does come, we'll be ready. I also have Dead by Daylight and Fortnite, and these two games, but I haven't really played much of them. Oh, right. Also, Tunic is now free with PSN. So I downloaded this, and I've been really wanting to give this game a try. So hopefully sooner than later, we'll jump into it. I can take it and yell, my friends. Full show, full show. Yeah, there are some sweaty players online though. A few multiplayer games I wouldn't mind checking out for sure. I think my favorite at the moment is Party Animals. Mario Party is still up there though. Same thing with like Mario Kart. And I really do like Fortnite. I just need to get carried. The Demon Slayer Mario Party game is also a lot of fun. There's just not as many people that I know that actually have the game. Okay. No one, not even the detective here, is worth bringing her down wrath on us. Especially right now, things aren't exactly on stable ground around here since the Mifune family shakeup. Don't need a repeat of Officer Ono. Pegged for promotion one day, and then some anonymous tip comes in to HQ that Ono's been selling a little dope on the side. Even got a gun to tie him to the crime scene. Yeah, wait, a gun that's mysteriously gone missing from evidence. You think that story's true? Does it really matter if it is or not? The point is, he has too many questions around here, and now he's in jail. Some police, we are, held hostage by some woman. Wait, what? Screw it, maybe you are right. I suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, we can say we didn't see any detective tonight. You know, another game I feel like isn't talked about as much as the other horror games. What is it? Parasite Eve? I feel like there are definitely a lot of other games. What was that GameCube one? The one that actually like trips you out? Where it could like adjust your volume for you just to like mess with you. Is it Eternal Darkness? I think it is. It was on the GameCube, and I don't think they've ever made another game like it. Party Animals is probably going to be both my 2023 and 2024 multiplayer game of the year. Yo, same. Just like Overcooked series is mine for 2020, 2022. I've never played Overcooked, but it does look like a lot of fun. Have you also played Eternal Darkness next? Parasite Eve has kind of a cult following. Does it now? Okay. Okay, because yeah, I've been wanting to play it just to like kind of get tripped out. But yeah, no Overcooked. Did you gift me? I think you gifted me one of the games, but I've never, or someone gifted me one of the games. It was you, Seru, or was it Saber? Someone gifted me one of the games, or I feel like it was you. I think you already did gift it to me, Seru, or someone gifted me it, or one of the games. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't usually catch many people playing it, or you know, like you guys playing it as often. One of your favorite GameCube games? Hey, yo, did it trip you out next? Because, yeah, I've heard that that thing really messes with you. That's right, we didn't see you, and you definitely didn't talk to us. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Being on the street around here isn't exactly an easy position to be in, huh? You mean at the bottom? Yeah, doesn't give us a whole lot of options. Feels like I'm always stuck between HQ and other shit going on, and all the other shit going on around here. I'm not sure which is worse, honestly. You read the papers, don't you, detective? You heard about the Mifune family, right? Yeah, I'm sure she has. That's all you need to say on the subject. You'll never know who's working for who around here, so put a lid on it. Oh, what if one of these guys is actually in the family? Listen, detective, whatever you think you are, we are, or whatever you think goes on around here, it isn't as so simple as good cop and bad cops. Remember that. Kabukicho might not be perfect, but we do our best to keep the peace, right? Right. Right. I don't know, that sounds a little sussy. Like you said, we're trying our best, so don't cause any trouble for us, and we'll return the favor by not letting HQ know about this. There's plenty of things scarier than HQ out there. I don't know, that smile. I don't know. I guess you do, you're already on it. I probably did gift it to you. Yeah, I think you did, because I think you guys were playing it at some point, or was it Saber? I know someone gifted it to me, but I wasn't able to play it that time. And then I don't think I've really caught you guys playing it after that. So I was like, damn. And it goes up to 4 players, right? Or more. My bad, I'm a little thirsty this morning. Why don't you move along, detective? I think I'll do just that. Good luck, officers. Gambate! What's over here? Looks like they've been digging up the sidewalk, but since they're blocking my view, I can't quite see what they're doing. Oh, interesting. You know what? Yeah, let's not mess around. Pretty popular, got a lot of customers. Maybe talking to some of the regulars will give me an idea where to start looking for Omega. Enter the club. I can't move anything. Oh. We could probably talk to this guy, right? Oh crap. Don't tell me you're also on the team. How do you know about this? Hey, do you know this area? What? I have a question about what? Speak up. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to hear us. The speaker's right here. You're gonna have to talk louder. I'm looking for an agency. Up to 4, I can do 2v2, I believe, as well, or free-for-all maybe, but that's kind of limited. The co-op experience is better than the versus experience. Yeah. Oh, you know what's another one too? Pummel Party. I'm always down for Pummel Party. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, isn't there a mode where you kind of like tour around? Unless I'm thinking of a different cooking game. You're looking for a vacancy in what? No, and you're what? Uh-oh, the music just stopped. I'm looking for information about the Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything? Whoa, you really shouldn't shout things like that around here. Excuse... Kazu? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, miss. We're hoping you might join us next door. Consider it an invitation from an admirer. Besides, it's a much nicer venue than this town. Yeah, in fact, we'd be happy to escort you. Let's get some investigation. What do you think? We're just businessmen doing our business. Let's refuse. Take a few steps back, creep. You think I'd go anywhere with you? Yeah, I think you will. Sorry if we're a little too polite before. I wasn't asking your permission. Forcing me would be a big mistake. Oh yeah? How'd you figure? Look around. You think anyone's gonna help you? Promise you this much. People seeing us escort you out of here and they'll look the other way. Hell, I could probably break your nose right now and then order a drink and the bartender would bring me that drink before he even dreamed of wiping your blood off the floor. Wow! Not that I'm threatening you, understand it? Of course not. We wouldn't want you to feel like you're in danger. Now let's go. No shot. Yeah, exactly. Yo, this character looks so badass. You see the koi? It is a koi, right? Welcome, come in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kasumi Mifune. You're part of the family. But isn't it also one of those things where you're not supposed to let the customers or people know your name? So maybe it doesn't matter because we're not a customer. I appreciate you coming by to talk. Your thugs didn't give you much of a choice. The hell do you think you are calling me a thug? We're businessmen. You got that? Please don't tell me you're actually gonna turn out to be businessmen. Oh, I've got it all right. But don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a thug. Say another word, you cop. Enough! You say another word and I'll make you wish you had it. Now get out, both of you. Thank you, Kasumi. Yes, boss. My apologies. The quality of help you can find these days isn't quite up to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wild dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around, even if I have to beat it into them. Sit down, relax, and get you a drink? What do you guys say? Do we get a drink or do we not get a drink? I trust you, and I feel like it'd be rude to not get a drink. I could probably order a drink, maybe Sex on the Beach. Let's go. Heck yeah, drink? All right, we'll order a drink. And punch in the face, and the bartender, who I know from college, would be handing me the drink before you ever visited the beach and stared at the ocean, reminiscing about the time I punched in the face. Whoa. Someone get her a glass and one for me as well. Let's go. We're drinking with the bartender. Have you guys seen that episode of The Simpsons where they drink with Moe and everything goes to hell? Why don't we skip small talk and you tell me why I'm here? Seems you're a woman who doesn't like to waste time. Good. As luck would have it, neither am I. Let's get right to it. A short while ago, a couple of men downstairs ran up to tell me that you, a cop, had walked past my bar and into one of my nightclubs. Oh, they're hers. Then I hear you've been sniffing around, asking about one of my investments. Investments? You mean Omega? Let me also hydrate. Did we? Okay. Why is it that a cop is going around asking questions like that? More curious still, not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave? People really know a lot, huh? A shamed cop who's had a history of, how did they word it? Ah, yes, a history of psychotic episodes. How do you know all that? We all have friends, Detective Ito, and when detectives are wandering around my part of the city, my friends tell me everything I want to know. Honestly, you don't seem that crazy to me. As to why you're after Omega, let's say you've piqued my interest. Sorry, look at us. You said no small talk, and here we are, off in the bushes somewhere else? In the bushes with Kasumi? Let's get back on track, shall we? As you're not acting in any official capacity, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, correct? Have a psychotic episode on this, bitch? No, I suppose they don't. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but I appreciate the honesty. It was a rhetorical question anyway. I know for a fact there's no one coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as a stupid type, and yet you've willingly entered a den of vipers. I like that saying. It's scary, but it sounds hot coming from her. If you valued your neck staying on your shoulders, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. You can skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you've done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to know not to hurt a cop, even when in my position. Good, I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I doubt you're working with one of my competitors, and you're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know. What exactly do you want? Yeah, what exactly is it you want to know about Omega? I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Reina. You know, it could be that she also made it to where she is with the help of Yakuza. I was told she was involved with the agency somehow. I want to know what happened to her. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult, as I'm afraid Omega is an extremely recent acquisition. To go back further, you'll have to talk to its president and former owner, a man named Eiichi Higashi. As it so happens, that makes two of us who'd like to have a word with him. Like peas in a pod, us two. Unfortunately, when he handed over the business, he became a bit, how should I put it, forgetful about his outstanding debts to us. And the poor thing is so scared of me, he's ignoring all my calls, probably thinking I'll do something awful to him if I find him. I can't imagine how he'd get that idea, can you? No, not at all. Maybe he'd prefer talking to a police officer instead of me. I'm not some green recruit. I know how this works by now. What's the catch? You'd never tell me where he was and then send me on my way for nothing. Of course I wouldn't. You'll have to prove that you can be trusted first. There's someone else I need you to talk to. A bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job. I don't know, one little job could go a long way. But she does seem trustworthy. And we're also, again, in the Viper's Den. Damn it! Oh, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. You'll agree eventually, right? So if I did agree, I know a lot about you. Was I supposed to select the other one, top of your class, one of the best detectives on the force? You wouldn't let something as pesky as morals get in the way of good information, would you? I've heard about you too, Kasumi Mifune. Or more accurately, I've heard a lot about your father. As you should. My father was a good man. It's not surprising you know more about him than me. That'll change soon enough. I won't be a footnote in his story much longer. My father always undervalued the power of information, but I really get to know people. The people I associate with. You, for instance. Everything you've done paints the picture of someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let people tell you otherwise, Detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. However, it also means you don't have a whole lot of bargaining power right now. Yeah. If you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You can go home and quietly overdose. What the on whatever medication wow. Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that'd be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other out. Do the job I ask, and I'll tell you what I know about little Higashi. As I was saying, like him, there's another business owner in Akihabara who is unfortunately behind on her payments as well. Such a shame, too. I really wanted a straightforward relationship with this one. See, I help out with a few things. In exchange, she kicks back a little of her business. Who could it be? We were there. Sometimes we send over new contracts to renegotiate the terms of our mutually beneficial relationship. Sadly, she's neglected to sign the newest one. I'm a cop, not some Yakuza debt collector. Do it yourself. A suspended cop? Okay, dude. You can't parade your badge around as proof that you're some white knight anymore. Due to the recent transition of power, I can't do it myself just this minute. The dogs at Tokyo Police Headquarters start painting whenever me or any of my men are seen outside of Kabukicho. I'm not asking you to club someone's head in. I'm only asking you to give them a friendly reminder to keep up to date on their paperwork. How friendly are we talking? Easy, right here. Take it. Do this for me, and I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. Also, I'll remind you that thanks to your impending review, it would be unseemly if it got out that you were meeting with Yakuza, wouldn't it? Blackmail, huh? That's such an ugly word, and here I thought we were becoming friends. No, I'm just stating the facts of the situation. The business you're going into is a cat cafe. No shot. Kaza can give you the address on your way out. Wait, a cat cafe or what? A cat cafe. What else would it be? Well, a cat cafe or a cat made cafe. What? Are we talking cats or people dressed like cats? Because a freaking cat cafe, actual cats, adorably fluffy, precious cats. Why the hell would I invest in some stupid maid cafe? Cats, normal cats. Hey. They could both do very well, Kasumi, okay? They could both do very well. Damn it, now I'm all worked up. Look, get that goddamn contract signed and then we'll talk. Pardon if I sound very passionate about some things. It's just how it is, you know? Yeah, Akihabara. Like, what if it really works out well, you know? They have this thing here. And it seems like it's doing well. I guess don't knock it till you try it, right? Because the cat cafe can definitely work as well as a maid cat cafe, right? Niku has the passions. How's it going, Crayon? I do, though. Also, it seems like not a lot of people like the cat cafe then. Because, remember what they did to the other poor little kitty? Welcome back. I think Tomo remembers you. Hi, Tomo. He must appreciate all the help all your help to make him feel better. I had to stop the deliveries of sashimi though. Even the smell seems to set off his bowels. Oh no. Another quirk added to an already quirky character. Maybe it's a sign that you were right about the fish. Yeah, listen, we need to talk. Okay, sure. Why the serious face? What's wrong? I need you to sign this. No, it can't be. You work for Kasumi? It's not like that. You come in here holding the same contract she showed me 2 days ago and tell me to sign it? What does it sound to you, like to you exactly? Yeah, I know what it sounds like, but I'm telling you, I don't work for her. Then you don't care about me or the cats? That's even worse. Please don't make me sign. What do you mean we don't care? We're not the ones in here or about this. We just want information. I'm so eepy. Stayed up last night. Woke up way too early. Tried not to nap. Want to nap. Oh, I know exactly how you're feeling. I know exactly how you're feeling. And it's because it's this time in the day, right? Like you're like, I want to get my schedule working up just right. I totally get you. Best of luck, Crayon. Maybe some, I don't know, coffee or something can help out. I don't know how you fare with coffee. I know some people are like, it gives me the jitters, bro. Please, you have to say it. Help me. The amount of money they've asked for is out of hand. I'm doing well for now, but if they get their way, I'll go out of business. You have to tell Kasumi. Please. Tell her that if this place closes, then all these cats, there'll be no place for them to go. The poor kitties. They'd be put down? I can't support them myself. I don't think Animal Services would let me keep them. I couldn't live with myself if that happened. I'm begging you, Ito. Don't do this. You know, I think given how passionate Kasumi also felt, not signing and telling her about the cats would be best. Cause that's, do you guys remember how like passionate she was about the kitties? She was all like, they're fluffy and adorable and such. I totally could see her being very upset if they just died. Also, why isn't this thing popping up on my side? Okay. I'm surprised I woke up this morning considering what time I went to sleep. Yeah, you went to sleep later than I did. Coffee caffeine doesn't really do much, but I'll survive. Plus, I have friends who are streaming, that helps. Okay, for sure, for sure. Just remember to stay hydrated, get some stretches in. I know stretching sometimes helps me wake up. Sometimes trying to like run around or like get the blood pumping, I feel like gets my body a bit more regulated, if that makes sense. It was close to 6 a.m. for me. Yo. Yeah, and I know Tori said she was off today too, so she was like, yeah, we could play. Damn it, it doesn't matter what I need from her. I can't make you sign this in good conscience. Hooray, I knew good would prevail in the end. Thanks. How'd you get mixed up with that woman anyway? I need some information from her. You should be careful. I don't know about her, but thugs are dangerous. Last time they were here, I heard them talking about having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson or something. Makes me feel sick thinking about it. What else would you expect from guys like that? Breaking legs is probably all they're capable of outside of grunting and drinking. True. Call me naive, but I don't get how someone can be so two-faced. When I started seeing her in papers lately, I couldn't believe it. Surely that ruthless woman, they were talking about couldn't be the Kasumi I knew, or so I thought. Guess it's like you said, a tiger can change its stripes, right? Can't change its stripes. Maybe so. At any rate, you should probably be more careful about who you trust in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean you to get it wrapped up in all this, but thank you for not making me sign, so what's your plan? I'm not sure if I really have one. Maybe I can appeal to her kinder side. If she really is a cat lover, I'm sure she wouldn't want to see the little guys hurt, right? Yeah, that's basically what I'm going off of. I got texted at 9ish and thankfully got up and replied to the text an hour later, so I'm set up on an appointment. Hey, yo, we're going out today, Saru? Nice you. Sometimes I feel like our bodies just know, you know? Like we could be tired, and sometimes we don't really need all that sleep. But sometimes we really do. Like sleep, it catches up to us and we're like, bruh, I need to sleep. Oh, a drug test? I know you're gonna pass, Saru. You got this. Oh no, I've really gone and got myself in trouble, haven't I? Maybe I should go instead. The contract was given to me, so I'd better deal with it myself. Plus, I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. And yeah, best of luck on the job as well, Saru. You got this, I believe. We believe. I'm sure you don't agree, but still, I think there's something good in her. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she's doing all these things if she didn't want to grow up. Wait. Sometimes I can help but wonder if she'd be doing all these things if she didn't grow up in that life. That's what I'm thinking. All the kitties loved her when she played with her. Yeah, when they played with her. Cats are such good judges of character. I somehow don't think her treatment of animals correlates too well with her treatment of people. I'm starting to feel a little queasy thinking about going back there without the contract signed. Damn it, Ayami. You've really gotten yourself into one this time, haven't you? No point in dwelling on it now. I made up my mind, and I can't run Yakuza debt collections just because I'm in a tight spot. Take care, don't worry, my kitties are never wrong in judging someone's character. Yeah, sure, I'll think of something, but I need you to lie low and maybe close up shop for a while until I sort this out. So, I think we're gonna head back and basically have to tell her that, oh, is everything closed? Is this my only option? Hey, what are you doing here? Go back. Yes, we brought a cat with us. Yeah, let's bring this cat and tell her. Yeah. Honestly, little one, I don't want you to get hurt. Go home. No, come with us. Come with us. You can actually save the entire place, or they can all go with her. And then if they all go with her, then they could close down shop. Please tell me the cat's still with us. Can I check my inventory? Also, we're very unprofessional right now. Please tell me we brought the cat with us. Wait. Hey lady, you need something? There's nothing to see here, so why don't you move along? Why should I? You said it yourself, there's nothing to see. A bit of advice for you. If you're trying to keep someone out of your business, I wouldn't leave them with nothing to see here. See, she thinks so too. Every time you say nothing to see here, people stop and stare at us instead of actually moving along. Nothing to see here really does kind of make me want to look more, you know? It's kind of sinister. Nothing to see here. That's what cops say when there's definitely, without a doubt, something worth seeing. Thanks a lot for the advice, boys. Last I checked, it was you who worked for me, not the other way around. All right. No need to be so damn touchy. All right. All we're saying is, unless you want every passerby in Kabukicho stopping to stare at us, you could try zipping it. Zipping it? Is that how you talk to all your employers? You are aware I'm the okay, you guys. These jobs are the worst. What exactly are you guys doing? All of a sudden I can't help but wonder what some suit is doing standing by a construction site. Have to agree with you with the little lady on that one. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up a strip of concrete for no damn reason at all. No reason? Far from it. It's scheduled maintenance requested by the building's owners. There were complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of the uneven pavement. Okay, that's fair. So my employer generously offered her own money to fix it. Maintenance, huh? Seemed perfectly fine until we started hacking into it, and you seem awfully impatient for us to fill it back in. Maybe it's got something to do with that little thing you had wrapped in cloth before? Wait, what was it? Shut up, or I'll ask you to dig 2 more holes after this one. 2 more? Ooh, I get it. I think that was meant to be some sort of threat. Okay, so everyone goes off of threatening each other here? Yes, exactly. I mean, what you said wasn't exactly threatening. Honestly, I've heard better. Yeah, are they gonna charge you more for the holes? You know? I'd imagine that'd be like how they go about things. More holes, more expensive? What's your price on the hole originally? Is he trying to imply that he's gonna make us cover ourselves in concrete? Oh, kind of a boring threat. Fine, bad joke. Okay, and you, miss, would you please kindly move along? As you can see, I'm very busy with these two without any additional distractions. Okay, interesting. Let's enter the club then. I'm not exactly in the mood to dance. I should get going. Going where? Oh, this was the building. I thought we were trying to get in through the other side. Welcome back. I assume you took care of that little nuisance for me? I didn't have her sign it. I couldn't in good conscience ruin someone's life like that. Let me explain something to you. If I give you something to do, you don't come back until it's done. What do you think, you're some sort of moral crusader helping out the little guy? What'd she tell you anyway, that she was a small town girl who couldn't keep up with the big meanies in Tokyo? Put it that way, and I guess I do sound like I'm asking a bit much. Did she tell you about the caps that keep escaping, or the ones who wandered into nearby businesses? How about the heaps of trash that were piling up around the place? If it weren't for me getting people off her back and cleaning up the place, those cats would probably be dead by now. But if we do this, then they'll definitely be dead. What have we here, detective? Is a trust issue. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am, or at least who you think I am. Pity, Kazu. Yes, boss? Take Ito outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me? No shot. Don't be too rough. I don't want a repeat of last time. Oh, and leave her face alone. I'd hate for someone to see a black eye and think she might be worthy of sympathy. Wow! Leave her jacket here. I like it. It's very... What? Chick? Did you know my friends tell me when all the police raids are coming? It's pretty handy, really. As a matter of fact, there's one scheduled for tomorrow. I'll be gone, of course, but what if they were to find this jacket? Well, who knows what they'd think. Would be a pity if someone recognized it. Kazu, escort her out. Good luck finding that stupid little girl. What? Good kitty, good kitty. Hold on, Kazu. Ito, who is this? He's, I guess he's a stowaway from the cat cafe. He is, huh? I see. I love him. Let's go. This is so cute. Look at his squishy little face. Is that a purring? I can't have a detective beating around such a cute whittle face. What's his name? Are you gonna escort us even further? Beaten? Oh, I think his name's Tomo. Tomo? That's not much of a name for a man, is it? I shall call you Mr. Marshmallow. Sure. About that blackmail and beating? Oh, that, forget it. Let's go. Really? Oh, good. Oh, Ito, lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. And you wouldn't do that, would you? No, they likely wouldn't believe me at this point anyway. My thoughts exactly, so cheer up. How can you stay mad when looking at these big eyes and those little feet? True though. I look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong, Ito. You don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for. That is until you find it. But then what? What's left? That said, I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business or my affection for cats or anything like that, Kazu might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up where he left off. But who wants to think about the logistics of dismembering and disposing of a detective's body when you've got these little whiskers rubbing against you? Okay. Huh. Sachiko was right. You genuinely love cats. So why make her sign a contract that would end with her having to put the cats down? Sachiko isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has a strange way of caring for them. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. If her cafe shut down, I'd make sure that those cats had a home, though I can't say the same for their owner. This job is about tough decisions, no legal ones like you cops make. In my business, you have to sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over to the courts. Okay, fair. Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Oh, he is pretty cute. I'm not sure if you meant for this outcome, but I have to say, you have some guts coming back like you did. I thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. I underestimated you. Yeah, you did. And in doing so, I've given you the information of one of my weaknesses. It's funny, really. I spent so much time making sure I'm not seen as the weak woman all these men expect me to be, that I don't feel like myself sometimes. I think you're intense. Sometimes I sure do understand. I'm sure you understand something. I'm sure you understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness of mine. It's only fair. I know so many of yours after all. In a different life, maybe we could have been friends. We could still be friends. I like cats. Kazu, stand down for now. Ito, consider yourself lucky. I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. All right, forget the cat cafe contract. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. What is it you wanted again? I want to speak to Omega's company president, Higashi, about a girl who signed with his agency. That's right, our missing agency president and one of his many projects. What a despicable little man. I'll tell you now, I had no problem taking control of the business from him. I left him as president to keep a few of his clients happy, a decision I regret now. Did you kill him? Where is he? Unfortunately, I'm just as in the dark about where he disappeared to as you are, I'm afraid. A deal's a deal, though. While you were out, I got the address of one of his old hideouts and the code to get in. I can't guarantee you'll find anything there, but I said I'd tell you what I knew, and that's what I know. You haven't sent one of your stooges to check it out for you? Stooges, I like you, but don't push it. As I said earlier, me and my men can't afford to be spotted right now, especially in an area getting so much special attention. The lot. Special attention? Doesn't Kabukicho get enough attention on its own? Kabukicho is what it is, but this isn't in Kabukicho. This particular spot got its reputation and subsequently its extra police patrols a bit more recently. In fact, I hear there's still an ongoing investigation there. I understand that you'd be intimately, familiar with that area and the incident that happened there. Is it the exact same incident that we're trying to solve? My condolences on the loss of your partner, Detective Tanaka, by the way. All the papers are rushing to make you out to be incompetent or worse yet, some sort of psychotic killer. Maddening, isn't it? My friend in police headquarters say you two were close. That's no way to lose someone you love. I suppose it's not much to ask what really happened. Was there really someone there that night? Thanks for the condolences, but what happened that night isn't something I want to discuss right now. So yourself, let's change the subject back to Higashi. Well, why wouldn't you want to tell her? You know, maybe she could try to understand us a little more. I'd say so. It took a bit of digging to find that address. Seems he was keeping a second hideout in Shinjuku under a fake name. Now that we know where he is, he probably knows we do. I highly doubt he's stupid enough to stay holed up in it. But I also doubt he'd be smart enough to completely clear the place out before he leaves town either. There's probably something in there that will lead us right to him. Get what you want, then let Kazu know where the slime is so we can straighten him out. He'll get those fantasies of running away out of his head. The code to the door is 11. I'm just gonna take a picture of this just in case I actually have to remember. I swear I'm not just doing this to take a picture of Kasumi, even though I could. All right, okay. It's the only keypad lock on the street. You can't miss it. For what it's worth, I wish you good luck on finding your little girl, but remember, you can't save them all, Ayami Ito. Oh, and Ito, thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. Being holed up in one place for the last few weeks has been a bit taxing. You know, I remember he loves fresh fish. Fresh fish, huh? Sachiko certainly does have eccentric ideas. Kazu, pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. Okay, so we left Mr. Marshmallow with her. This is good. But I wonder what would have happened if we did sign it. If we had signed it, would that come back to haunt us somehow? Also, how do I move? Wait, to Shinjuku? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess we're like stuck in here? Because this is where we put the code in. Huh, it worked. Okay, so I didn't have to take that picture. Looks like Kasumi's tip wasn't a lie. But what if things go horribly wrong here? What a stench. Don't tell me he's dead. I know that smell. Anyone who's worked homicide long enough knows it. Someone died in here. -1 sanity? Let's not go into the first door or the second door or the... No shot. The word Ruby is written in blood on the wall. Okay, so let's explore this door. Cool, thank you for the lurks. Hopefully you're well. The locks have been tampered with. What's hidden in these rooms? Let's kick it. There's no way I can kick this down? Can I just open it then? This one won't budge either. Okay, well... I guess we weren't supposed to check out anything at all. Wait, what if I look here again? Okay, so we got +10 investigation. I'm sure we're gonna lose some sanity here, right? This is the source of the smell, alright. The body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took the time to mutilate the corpse. The internal organs have been disturbed, maybe removed? What's this? There's a paper bag with the name Higashi written on it. Did Reina do this? Yeah, I knew we were gonna lose our sanity. Is the door having sex? It sounds like something's trying to escape from the inside. Nothing to see here. Where's that noise coming from? I mean, I guess we'll touch it. The rattling stopped. Why? Still, I want to see if there's something else to do. Just before we head in. No jump scare so far? Yeah, let's look at this. I'm sure after we look at this, the TV will turn on. Shots of various girls, all of them taken in this room. They don't look like the professional headshots an agency would take. They all look sad and young. I've got a pretty good idea what these pictures were used for and the types of people they might have been sent to. This is her, right? Reina, it's so true. So it's true. To think you were kept in a place like this. What happened to you? Huh? Something's happening. Are we gonna go through the same fate? Ghost Higashi? You're back early. Yeah, I don't feel well. Oh, we're getting a vision. Yeah, I don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. Ruby, don't ignore me. Lately, it's been the same excuses over and over. I don't know what you're talking about. Ruby, my sweet little Ruby. I don't know why Higashi reminds me of some character I've seen like on Adult Swim or somewhere. Hold on, I wanted to do this. No, I want to do this, okay. You think because that one song was a hit, you can just stop working? Yes. That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent it all trying to get you a record deal. He does, right? You know what I think it is? He could have been like a character in Metalocalypse. Or it's probably his mustache that reminds me of one of the characters. Jeff, man, how's it going, Jeff? Did you just get home, dude? Hopefully the work was smooth, man. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here free without doing any work, Ruby? Hey, stop crying. Stop crying, I'm talking to you. Sheesh. Please, I didn't mean it. Okay, that's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys, and they'll take you places. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Masa. Know what he told me? You did just get home? Welcome home, dude. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? Are you going to be back on Rocket League? He told me you were being a little disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? The things he can do for you girls is, well, I shouldn't even need to tell you. Gonna be a tad lurky as reading, but hope Tokyo Dark goes well. Oh, are you gonna go back to reading the Dick book, Jeff? Or did you finish it? But sounds good, yo. Enjoy the lurks, enjoy the readings. And no Rocket League tonight. Full show, full show. I sent you to him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls here, he particularly wanted to meet you. I did you a big favor by making that happen. Then you repay my generosity by crying and telling me you don't feel well, or whatever excuse you want to come up with next. I couldn't. He tried to. I don't care what he tried. You should have let him. What? When I took you in, you were a vulnerable tiny girl who was failing school, but I saw your potential. I could already tell how pretty you'd be when you were older. Oh, what? That's all those men care about, how I look. So what the I finished the Dick book onto the Cannel book. Oh, okay. GG's. The Dick book was boring. I'd say 2 out of 5. Interesting premise, but not too interesting. Gotcha. How's the Cannel book looking? Or have you not started it yet? You were vulnerable and I exploited it. Exactly! What's up with this guy? You know, if Reina is the one who came back and killed him, I'm okay with that. You think I took you in because of how smart you were? What the fuck is up with this guy? You're an idol, you're supposed to be looked at. Most men would fall over themselves to meet a pretty girl like you, but you ruin it for everyone when you sit there crying. Wow. What are you doing? I'm sick of looking like an idiot, Ruby. What are you... You made me do this? What do you mean made you do what? Home Skillet, how's it going? I wonder if we have to watch it all. DMCA? Kappa? Because what if we watch the rest of it and we're fine? Near the end of the candle book, this one is 4 out of 5 so far. Nice, nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. This is the song I want you all to play at my quinceañera. But what are we playing today? This game's called Tokyo Dark. It's a game that, let me see, can I pop this out? It's a game that deals with basically they call it your spin levels. Sometimes you trade one level for another, and there are a total of 11 different endings. So and I think they also said there's like a new game plus ending. So yeah, we're kind of going through it right now. But it's been a fun ride. You're trying to solve a mystery, because this girl here in this image, in this TV, is supposed to be dead. But she isn't completely dead. Like, she came back and she killed, because we killed her. We shot her, we killed her, and she came back and she killed our partner. And not only was this partner like a detective partner, I think they were our mating partner, our IRL partner. So we're trying to find out all of these things while going around Japan, like Akihabara. What else? Shinjuku, the place that Kamurocho was inspired by. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. So that's something. And welcome on in, Tech. How's it going, dude? How was Ponzu Hunter? 10 out of 10 game, Jeff. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought, I guess on the PlayStation, or the PlayStation version, isn't the best. I think they were saying that it's a lot more censored, which I didn't put that into consideration until afterwards. If I knew, then I would have played the Steam version. But other than that, 10 out of 10 game. I feel like it does glitch out a little bit, but I did check it out, and I do believe it's just the PlayStation 4 version. So yeah, I really liked it. You know, we had to 100% it, and it was great. If they ever make another Ponzu Hunter game, you definitely can bet that I will be playing it. I know Prinny played it, right? What were her thoughts on it? Because it's a fun time. It's a short game, you know, if you just go for like the true endings and such, but if you want to get 100% on it, it takes you a little bit of time, but it's a fun ride. I would definitely recommend this to everyone. But yeah, 11 endings, and I don't know how we're supposed to get some of them, but let's see. Hold on, I also wanted to see if all this loaded up correctly. Let me refresh this. And let me refresh this just before all goes to hell, because I'm sure once I look away, some crazy stuff's gonna happen. Those aren't legs, right? Those are just chairs? Okay, so there's nothing else we can do. I'm sure once we exit, things are gonna go crazy, right? I hear screaming. Touch. The noise stopped. Enter. Damn it, Ruby. I can't stand to see you like this. You're not gonna feel better staying cooped up in here. Listen, I got you that photo shoot lined up tomorrow. The one with Masa. Are you even listening? Are you even listening? Don't make me go back. I don't want to go out. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? What do you mean what's wrong with her? Please, please don't make me go. I'm afraid to go. Far as I can tell, you're afraid of... All you're afraid of is success? I don't think that's the case here, man. What? I've fallen over myself to make you a star, but you'll never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. What? You're not gonna say anything? You can't treat me this way. I gave you your name, your music, and damn near everything else. Oh, but you think you're special, right? Let me break it to you, honey. Honey? Okay, let me actually type this in real quick. Okay. Wait, no, did I not refresh? I swear I refreshed this. There's loads of other girls in this business just like you, and they do what they have to without complaining about it. They understand how important it is to keep clients happy. And I'm sorry it's not all butterflies and flowers, but you're not some naive little girl anymore. You're a woman now. Hey, Earth to Ruby, I'm trying to give you some advice here, and you're not even listening. Oh, it's because their stream went down. Gotcha. Ichiban, how's it going? How was the rest of the BB stream? I know he swapped over to Ratchet and Clank, and then I think he raided out to Levers, but I was already lurking in Levers as well. But how's it been, Ichiban? I know that you were grinding on that grind set mindset, and yeah, hopefully your back feels better. Reina, my name is Reina. What'd you say, Reina? Who's that? Oh yeah, that's the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. What the hell? You want to go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out there myself. If you think you've got it so bad now, let's count the seconds between you hitting the streets and ending up back in foster care or dead in some gutter. What the fuck is up with this guy? Not so talkative now, are you, Reina? Or is it Ruby, the girl who was successful, the girl who could make it, if she would just do what she was told? Sorry, I'm sorry, I lost my temper, but you gotta see things my way. You were special, you know that? I saw so much potential in you, such a beautiful young girl. I wanted to raise you up and show you what life could be. Then you reject me and everything I can offer you. It's a damn shame. You're still pretty, Ruby, so pretty, but not when you mope around. What the Look, I get it. You're a teenager and you want to cry it out, right? Fine. But when you're done with that, you're going back out there. You think I want to send you to these little meetings with Masa and guys like him? I'd rather you were successful so we didn't have to do that. I'm on your side. If you work harder, you wouldn't have to do things like that. Stop crying. You're not a child anymore. Didn't you say it was fine to cry? I just want to go home. Home? Where do you think you are? You are home. This is as good as it gets for a girl like you. Tomorrow, you're going to go with Masa and do whatever it is he tells you to do. Damn. Gamer check again? Welcome back, Warlix. You'll stop this crying and you'll start making some money. Investigation +5? Okay. Maybe it was a mistake to think you'd end up being special. Turns out you're just another disappointment. Whoa, bro. Yeah, they're very taxing on these characters here. Or at least on Ruby. There's something lying on the mattress. It's a newspaper article dated October 24th, 2004. But how could that be? If the date on the picture is true, and it was taken in 1996... Huh? The article's title is One Hit Wonder. Ruby commits suicide? No, brah. That can't be. That was over 10 years ago. Her real name was withheld from the press, but her picture is there. According to the article, Higashi went to her room and found it locked. He called to her, but she didn't answer. I thought she must have been tired, he said. She'd been working hard on a new song. He only forced the door open when he noticed the smell and when he found her hanging from the rafters. She'd hung herself almost 2 days before. Probably in this room. There's more. There's another room as well. Though Mr. and Mrs. Higashi had adopted her years before, Ruby was not made to work and loved being an idol more than anything in the world. Her song, Look For Me, will go on sale again this month, with all proceeds going to various suicide prevention charities. I've read enough. The sadness in this room is the same awful feeling I felt in the sewers. Is it Reina's? Is this what I was supposed to see? Okay, there's nothing else to do here. So, but if Reina had passed away then, How is she back? Is this door not gonna shake? That's the only door that didn't shake. So has she just been dying over and over again? I feel sick. That monster, how many girls did Higashi pass around and abuse before he was murdered? And Reina, she looked the same as she does now, 16 years old, a child. Higashi had her locked up and she tried to take back control the only way she thought she could, except she came back. And all that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in that room, I could feel it like it was my own. And it's not the first time. We play a lot of games like this, huh? Like, I didn't expect this to have like a similar plot, like with Corpse Party, but I like it. The dark was steeped in it. As soon as I realized it, it was like the air changed, and I sense a pulse now, like a heartbeat following me. I feel the dark has changed. I feel like the dark has changed, but there's more to do. The collector said the mask was a tool to navigate the dark. Okay. I needed to go to Kamakura and find out what I can. Let's at least talk to this guy. Let's see if he can help us out. Actually, no. We can't do anything. This music, though. I kind of wanted to stay there a little longer and enjoy the music. I came here to find out about the mask, but there's something I've got to do first. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue in a very nearly killed another. Since then, I'd thought of coming here to apologize to my kawana countless times, but I couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think of the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day and how I lost control. Hopefully, she can find in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. Wait, it's fall, so why are cherry blossoms blooming? True. It's like nothing's changed since that day. I guess we can ask this guy if he's probably seen her. Oh, it's you. I was reading the papers and I saw your picture. And then I saw the picture on the TV news. And then maybe the 7chan message boards after I looked you up. You know, I didn't know 4chan was still around. I'm sorry. I was curious. I remembered meeting you and couldn't believe it. It's like I met a celebrity or something. Oh, of course it's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you'll meet in this business. Everyone always seems so unassuming. I mean, it's not to say any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, so the message boards were pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on there, like, wow. Pretty wild stuff. Are you done? Oh, right, yes, sorry. Hello again. What's going on with the weather here? It's fall, so why are the cherry blossoms, why are the cherry blossoms out? It's beautiful, isn't it? There's this species of cherry tree, okay. The Prunus subhirtella? Autumnalis? That sometimes blooms twice a year. When sometimes reading like these crazy words, I feel like that does sound like I'm like casting a spell. At least that's what it says online. Who'd have thought we'd have them here in Kamakura? Let me also hydrate. Also, it's not just in fall. It seems to be like it's always blossoming. Impossible? You doubt my botany expertise? Impossible. Would be if the seasons started reversing themselves, don't you think? Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Huh, you say something? Why the glum face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of this weather and go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease? What is this? Oh, it's just to exit? Oh, that's just to leave to Kamakura altogether. I'm looking for my Kawana. Have you seen her? Oh, you're looking for Mai again, huh? Are you sure it's such a good idea? She was pretty upset about the happenings the last time you were here. I mean, I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since then. Maybe it's best if you leave her alone. It's important I talk to her. I suppose she'd be at the shrine that's down the street like usual. Mai's very important to this town. Please don't upset her too much. We all want everything to go back to normal. What about her grandmother? You want to see her? Well, she is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. I don't see her getting out much, though. Oh yes, that reminds me. When you were last here in April. Zen, are we wide timing, dude? Did she, I don't know, give you something? I'm not accusing you, of course. I heard there was an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawana is old and losing her faculties a bit. Okay. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Do you remember anything like that at all? Can we trust you? Oh, so you do know about it. That's a relief. Wouldn't want to think something so important was stolen by some riffraff, right? Okay. So does that mean the police have it? Do you know when they'll return it? You'll have to ask HQ about that kind of thing. Sorry. I did. I contacted them several times. They said they didn't know anything about it. They said they didn't have it. You don't think they're lying, do you, detective? They wouldn't lie about something like that. Something so precious to this town, would they? It's precious to the entire town? I'm sure whoever you talked to was mistaken. Yes, that must be it. I'll keep trying. Enjoy your time in Kamakura. Okay. Let's investigate this, I guess, then. I doubt anyone's gonna open. Go away, no visitors. I really can't do anything. Go to shrine. Is there anything else we can do? No, okay. Cherry blossoms fell gently at my feet as I approached the Kawana family shrine. In front of me was Mai Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of the shrine maiden. So, when people make these family shrines, is it always to, like, protect, you know? Or do they all have, like, various reasons for it? I also think they're all very freaking pretty. Like when we were playing, what was that game? Livestream Escape from Hotel Izanami? That was something too. In front of me was Mai Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of the Shrine Maiden. That's another one as well, the Shrine Maiden. I should probably look this up, huh? She saw me approach and stood there frozen and terrified. The same helpless look on her face when she had a knife to her throat months before. Yeah, she probably got some, like, I don't know, some awful memories of that. I'd be terrified. We were the only two people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching from the shadows. Do you think it's gonna be Ruby? Oh, no shot! No, I'm not gonna press anything. I am not gonna press anything. It's the mask. Why would the mask want me to kill her? Let's just not do anything. I want to see what happens if the timer goes all the way down. No, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. There we go. I'm not a puppet. I'm a puppet. I can choose. You? The detective from before? Why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. Also, that sound stopped, so this is good. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. Should have come sooner. You're here to apologize now? Well, is it better late than never to apologize? Or is there a time for it, you know? I haven't heard from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. I guess that makes me the last person you'd want to see now. After that day, I'm sure the police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel like myself and I lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds dubious to say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. What? It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. What? But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want everyone to suffer along with me. What the hell are you talking about? I imagine the only other one who understands that is you, detective. Your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could do to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At the least, you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask and the red-haired girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that mask was important and had to be hidden away. So, has this Ruby person been around for multiple centuries? Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. No, I'll tell you everything, Mai. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that the mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all the strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Oh, sorry, Takashi's my brother. Yeah, I'm reading that, right, Takashi? He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. I wonder why. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at a kendo dojo in Asakusa, sorry. I heard he's a big shot in the kendo world. Isn't that like dojo? It sounds like that'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers though. Then come with us. It would be worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. That's all we can do. I'm also glad we had the opportunity to like not shoot her, because that would have been bad. Still no visitors, huh? Okay. Still no visitors. I thought something was gonna happen. Enter. We can't do anything. Okay, Asakusa. Well, what's our info on here? Asakusa, the home of Sensoji, one of the most famous temples in Tokyo. It's also a bustling entertainment district. It is? It remains a pocket of traditional culture surrounded by the city's high rises. Okay, let's go. See, we've visited all these places in Japan, not just in Yakuza. My investigation up to that point had led me to believe that finding Takashi Kawana would be difficult and convoluted, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. Turns out his kendo dojo, yeah, so it is, was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could result in officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Okay, so let's not talk to too many people. This is it, right? I feel like the more we talk, the worse it'll get. This is Takashi already. Who are you? Let's see, we're a friend of mine's. You're no shot. -1. You're a friend of my sister's. You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? What the Gee, thanks. Really? You think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend, no doubt to get something from me. We are her friend, or at least on the same team. Don't look so shocked. Your little deception was easy to read, that's all. After your idiocy? What do you mean? In Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Now, get out of here before I or one of your fellow officers has to throw you out? No shot. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe Mai will know how to soften her brother up. That's what I was saying. Bring him with, or bring her with us. Also, what is this place? Is it like a shower house? Traditional tea shop. Okay. I'm pressing up. Game? Oh, it's to the left, right. Okay, I was pressing up. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Please tell me you're still alive. There's still just one crow there, so I'm not too worried. But I hope you're still alive. Please don't tell me that we're gonna get that same option to kill her. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found my big brother, all right. He's been protective of me since we were little. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. Thank you. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark, and I'm sick of it. Okay, let me hydrate a little more. Kinger, how's it going, dude? Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. Are you ready for the new, what's it called? Splatfest? I think I saw that we're gonna be getting one on the 16th. Is it the 16th? I know it's sometime around this month, right? Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. And just chilling before work. Let's go, dude. Hopefully the work goes by smooth. No more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and aware than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I'm at, it can really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. Is she not walking with us? I'm really glad we didn't kill her. No shot. A dead crow lies in the middle of the street. The small body is in bad state of decay. It's covered in dried blood. The maggots have begun eating its remains. We just walked past here. It's for the 17th and 19th. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, what was it about? I think it was like, what would you do on... Is it like, what would you do on your final day? Or what would you do? I said no visitors, leave me alone. Grandma, it's me, please open the door. Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. The Ink Man as well. How's it going, Ink? Welcome. We were talking about you a little earlier on BB's going through the 13 Sentinels, and then also some of the other games that they've worked on. What is it, Vanillaware? I'm remembering names. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. What would you do at the world's end? Same old bucket list, save the day. Yeah. I don't know. That's a tough one. Same old bucket list or save the day. I don't know. I don't know. Because if you could save the day, that would be great. But you won't know till you try, you know? You'll do Samo? Okay. That's actually like, you know, you died as you lived, enjoying what you enjoyed and stuff. And bucket list could be like very far out there too. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I'll probably join in for this Splatfest. It'll actually be our first one. Wait, when is this? Let me check. This is two weeks from now. This is this Friday. Okay. Oh wait, no. This is next Friday. Okay, so I should definitely be able to join. I think this will be our first Splatfest, fellas. Our first time playing Splatoon as well. How goes you? How goes the Tokyo? I've been liking it. Have you played this one, Ink? Are you familiar with this game? We've been all over Tokyo, or actually, yeah, I think mostly just Japan. The most I'd probably do is visit the Twitch peeps you included. Aw, Kinger. Likewise. Next week? Okay, for sure. And hey, hit me up if you want some help learning. Yeah, that's where I was also like, see, if I join someone's team and I'm like a complete scrub, would I be helping or not? Would I be helping more being on the opposite team and, you know, getting my ass handed to me? But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Oh man, it doesn't matter that much. I know. Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something and you were gonna free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that hard thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like needles in my skin, dragging me to it? Damn. No, this one I haven't seen. Looks interesting. Yeah, I picked it up a while ago because it was on sale, and I don't know. I thought it looked really cool. You know, sometimes all I gotta see is a sale, and I gotta see like a little bit of anime, and I'm all like, okay, let's get it. But yeah, so this game, from what I read, that they have like 11 different endings. And so this or these bars here, your spin bars for your sanity, professionalism, investigation, and neurosis, I guess they all decide what ending you're gonna get. And it's been a crazy ride. There are some interesting characters in here though I think you'll like. In my dreams, I still see that place. Silent Hill. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place where those we've lost reside. I'm so old and have wasted so much time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Emiko, you mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe for it while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know? Your mother. And you, Detective. I look like her too? Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but she can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen. What you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Tell me, do you know the story of the Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there. Though I've told you this story many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it would be useful for this woman to hear it. Okay. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. Okay. According to legend, it was the drops of the ocean water. Wait. It was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. Is this really one that people talk about? Because I don't think I've ever... Maybe I've heard of this. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realms of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the Kami of fire. She was horribly burned and suffered mortal wounds. Yo? As she lay dying, faced with her mortality, a new Kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable. In his rage, he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni. Also, weren't they immortal? The land of the dead. Distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. She went down there. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni for permission to return to the land of the living. Is this hell? Incapable of restraining his desire to her, Izanagi set his comb alight in order to look upon his lost love. Did he also stay there? What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. No shot. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. Holy shit. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world, yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed, and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story might be a myth, but there is truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further, for those bastards to take my Emiko. And then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Come here, my sweet child. My sweet child. I could just hear Lee saying that. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Ito. You're delusional. You tell us stories about Kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time, he's gonna tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad too. No, stop. I'll tell you about how your parents, You can't, can you? You never told me how they died. The reasons, they always changed. The reasons always changed every time I asked. Oh. No, Mai, please, you must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there and haven't forgiven me. Can't you see? Forgiven you? Let me hydrate, but I'm trying to let people cook, but they're all over the place. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Goodbye, Grandma. We didn't have another option or anything to do there. I'm sorry, she's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us the story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It's kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. I mean, I kind of believed it. Okay, so she didn't say anything else about it either. And we can't go to the shrine. I wonder if now we'll be able to talk to this guy? Like if he notices? Yeah, whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving, what of it? Oh, well, you can't. I got a call from Mai's grandmother and she says she'll be having health issues, so she has to stay. She's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again. It must be pretty bad if she called. Why are your shades like that? Or your glasses? Mai's an adult, her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. No, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Use violence? Oh, man. I mean, we can just leave, but no, you gotta keep it professional. Wait, we actually have to. There's no other way to leave. No shot. I'm sorry, dude. Your glasses aren't shining anymore, though. Ito, what are you doing? Wait. Is this a glitch? Because look, it's our icon, but it says Mai Kawana. Ito, what are you doing? Is he gonna be okay? He'll be up again in a few hours. Yeah, I guess it was a little glitch. Why did he stop us like that? He's never done that before. Still, you shouldn't have done that. He'll be fine, let's go. Wait, we can't just leave him here. What if he's hurt? Mai, let's go. He might not be the only one who wants to stop us. But fine, let's go. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get anything on the train. Should we have just returned to the house, though? Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. Okay, as long as no one else stops us, we should be fine. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to go talk to you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely, if you needed to talk to me, you could come for yourself. Hey, Mama. How's it going? No, if I came alone, you'd just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something you need to see. I need to see. See? What are you talking about? Where did you get that? Put it away. So you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you can ever... Wait. It's not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. Mai, I understand that you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, the mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was looking for, a mask your family is connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child, before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Kamenkai, of which our parents were members. Oh. A cult? You're kidding. How did your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. It was a group led by a guru named Tokimasa, who promised a simple life away from the hypocrisy that falseness of city life. Our parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and careers to follow this mystic and live at a compound? The Kamenkai was one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but when I think about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and my through, it's unforgivable. The mask was at the compound, but why they had it or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of the Kamenkai left who'd know? No, you see, there are no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about it. But how? One night, Grandma came into the room where they were sleeping, saying we had to go, where we were sleeping. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark and I could barely see. Yeah, just see? But she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me trailing behind. Once we were back in Tokyo, several days later, Grandma told me our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she expected it. Because of the cult? Was she also like upset that she couldn't keep them, or at least her daughter, out of a cult? The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak about it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring what happened couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Kamenkai than I did studying. I thought that if I could understand why my parents willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed, but I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died while part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma, it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it a secret. There was no way we could live normal lives with the stigma of the Kamenkai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask, the same one from the cult compound all those years before, the one you hold now. Okay, I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air, or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom in the sewers? I don't remember any of this. What hasn't happened in those sewers? You were in the dorms at school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what is it exactly you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of any use to you. I assumed you've heard of what happened to my partner. The mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, Mai, you've helped plenty. but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't get involved in something so dangerous. I already thought I lost you the day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister? I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. It looks like she's gone. Mai's not here, so there's no need to be coy. No doubt possessing that mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have imagined on my own. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. Wait, what you lie to her about? But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wood and paint, though I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did except for one man. On this street, he's an old... Oh, we're gonna go to the tea shop? An old historian named Yasuhisa. Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He's the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as true. If you're looking for information on the mask, he might be the best person to ask. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally about other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. Okay, I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. Okay. Okay. Before we head inside, though, it has been over 2 hours of stream time, so I am going to get up and stretch. Maybe this is going to be the finale. Thanks for putting in the socials, Mal. Yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch, and we'll come back with some more Tokyo Dark Remembrance. But yeah, beer, everyone. All right, I'm here. I was just airing out the room a little more. Cause bruh, it's getting hot. It's getting really, really freaking hot. At least in my room it is. Let me open this up again. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs. Yeah, I swapped it over to Tifa because I was like, let's freaking go, dude. Some waifu. Oh man. Do I have an ultimate waifu? Yes, me. Well, like when it came down to deciding what our emote was gonna be, like our first sub emote, it was supposed to be Akeno, right? From High School DxD. However, I went with Rias because Rias's hair, I feel like, sticks out a little more. So it's well, basically that's why I made the Akeno 7TV emote be the waifu emote or waifu. But yeah, also thanks for the welcome backs. Yeah, I was deciding whether or not to turn on the AC. So maybe I will in a bit because it is getting pretty warm. What about you, Zen? What about you, Ma? Right, let's get back to this. Maybe if I hydrate with like some colder water too, it should be fine. Hey Lynn, I'm doing well, thanks. Hopefully you're well. We're just, you know, getting further into this story. Warm here too, I'm getting a headache. Yeah, it's freaking rough, man. Hopefully you're able to get like some hydration in Zen, because oof, is it not comfy. You're supposed to agree? My bad. Yes, her. Jeff, welcome back to GG's on the book. How are you liking it, or how'd you like it? Yeah, I hope this heat dies down soon, but I'm already like not enjoying myself whatsoever. Welcome in. Do sit down. No need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisha? Takashi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawana? Still as prickly as ever, I suppose. I've always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. Also, did he make this cigarette? I feel like he rolled it up himself. My taste changed too often. It's hard to pick one waifu. True. It was good things. Picked out the next book. We'll start that tomorrow. What are you going to be reading next? Jeff, man. Yurichi is your favorite design-wise, but you fell out of love with Bleach. For sure. Are you solving the mystery? We're trying to. We've been all over the place, but we're finally getting some stuff done. I think we're at the very, very end. I digress, my apologies. It's the quirks that come with old age, you know. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking for a few things related to the Kamenkai, the group his family got mixed up in. Ah, a more difficult question than you might expect. Okay. You see, there are two groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is a religious group formed by the Guru Tokimasa, okay? The second is an ancient order over 1,000 years old. What's that you're holding? I was told it's related to the Kamenkai, or the newer one that you could tell me about. That explains many things, child. The far off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many questions. 1,000 years, right? 1,000 years. Masks are interesting, are they not? They are meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. It's been a manga panel of her going around stretching like a cat, using her as a blanket, and man, I fell in love with her all over again. Sheesh. In that sense, it is the mask that is more truthful than the human face, or than the human faces we hide underneath them. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything beyond that point. I wonder if the red that's appearing on it is something else. Maybe not blood. Ah, but that itself is the essence of history, layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from the Kamenkai cult from the 90s, then I'd hardly call it a relic. Pedido Street? That's how it's called, right? Or pronounced? Pedido Street Station by China Mayville. Okay, it's a sci-fi novel? Let's go. Enjoy, Jeff. Enjoy. Take Kuba designs are peak. Zardatuk's great. Misguided and deceptive though he was, Tomikasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance, like why now? Wait, Now that I am about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry it bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place. Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real. Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you. Oh yes, I know about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on that subject. Though, unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomena repeats itself. Do you two look into the inky blackness that see familiar shapes and shadows? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things they couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, detective. Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Everyone knows. 1, you're dressed as one. 2, everyone's seen the news. You must forgive me a slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you with any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope. It's like I've finally got a foothold on solid ground. Everyone does know. Everyone saw it on the news. All the officers know. The reason why her brother, this other character's brother, didn't want to tell us anything was because he saw us on the news. Yes, knowledge is a light in a dark place, is it not? To think a relic of such importance would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? You don't know, Jeff? Okay. Well, I feel like everyone in Japan would know. And don't tell me you're in Japan right now, Jeff. Because I don't know if I could believe you. Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate, presumed threads that determine our deeds, our wishes, and our ends from the minute we come into existence? Or, conversely, that our thread is subject to the chaos inherent in the universe instead? Does it change accordingly to our deeds and that which happens to us seemingly by accident? You're in Japan? Okay. Jeff, thank you also for the gifted sub, the community gifted sub to Waza. Waza, welcome on into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania. Really do appreciate it, Jeff. Waza, I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you've ever been into the channel, but wherever you are, I hope you enjoy the emotes. You just gotta fall asleep real quick, because you've been struck by the Ponsu Fairy. The Jeff, man. Thank you again so very much, Jeff. And yeah, go check out Jeff. We'll be playing the Yakuza Kiwami's this Thursday, a Thursday near you. Also going through the Mega Mans. You didn't beat Mega Man on Monday, right? I think I saw some credits, but I could have been from some other stream. But Jeff, thank you again so very much, man. Really do appreciate the gifted sub to Waza. Also, I'm assuming the SR stands for speedrun. But okay, now I believe you. See, we can't discriminate it either, okay? So you're right. I believe you, Jeff. You are in Japan. Exactly, Greg's is a district of Japan. Okay. Also, Kinger, thank you so much for the 43 months as well. Welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania. Check out the Kinger Men as well for the Hyrule Warriors. Check them out also for the Splatoons, always doing the Splatfest and the DLCs as well. Way too tutoroo, dude. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the continued support as well, Kinger. Really do appreciate it. Not beaten Mega Man Battle Network yet. Okay. Yo, some of those fights seem really intense, man. Really freaking intense. I never beat it when I was younger. But maybe I'll get the remake later on. Maybe we will be RPG legends. But thank you again so very much, Jeff and Kinger. Do you believe it is fate or a chance that decides which threads of lives are cut short and which are followed? What do you guys think? Chance or fate? I'm gonna go with fate. No, not fate. I'm gonna go with chance. I always feel like it could be a gamble. Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. Like, there could be some stuff that maybe is just destined to be the way it is, but I feel like the chance to like go about things differently, like there's always a third option, you know? Like some people are all like, okay, either you shoot or you don't shoot. But then, you know, there's also that option that you shoot, but in the opposite direction. Or you just throw the entire gun, but you keep the bullets. You know, something to like really fuck around with the situation. Chance the Rapper? Yeah, but but what if exactly? Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that at all since the mask came to me. You said that the mask was made by the old Kemenkai, right? Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. Always an option C. I hope you get the reference. Option C. I'm trying to think of it. Option C. Also, how's it going, Kaze? Option C. Not sure why some anime is popping into my mind, but it's probably an anime you haven't seen either. Allow me to introduce option C. No. Okay, then. I don't think I have. It's not Sonic related, right? Why would you shoot him? You could have thrown the gun and saved the bullet. Yeah. Always pick C on a test. Oh, is that what it is? Sometimes on my tests, because, you know, I wouldn't study that much sometimes, I would just scribble anything. Like on chance, not on chance tests, multiple choice tests. I'd just be like, huh, if I were to do this musically, what note would answer B make? Yes, a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry. It is in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, I feel it could shed a great deal of light on the subject. What kind of book? Is it manga? A book of the missing variety? Haha, I'm sorry, I jest. It concerns a mass barrier. God damn it. She stole the gato? The what? The gato? You don't speak English? Wait, what do you mean? If I don't think I've heard of that. If I didn't know, I would eliminate the sound. The sounded stupid, then go eeny meeny miny mo. Yeah. Basically, that's how I would go about it too. What's the most well-known city in Japan? Is Greg's on here? Sorry, I had to vote for Greg's. No shot though. Is there actually like a Greg's in Japan? Mask bearer, huh? That's me, right? Although you carry it, it does not make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Where can I start looking? Oh, you needn't go far. The man who has it is right outside of this building. In fact, as I said, it's not much of an errand, but I, of course, cannot leave my shop. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. He's gonna be gone, huh? All right, Nico, I'm off to work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Kinger, hopefully the work goes by smooth, dude. Thanks for popping in. And again, for the 43 months, dude. Really appreciate you. And yeah, again, go check out the Kinger, man. For the Hyrule Warriors, for the... I was going to say Animal Crossing, but I don't know why Animal Crossing came from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and also the Splatoons, wait, by octopus balls? Can't we just call them, I know this word, hold up. Hold up. Takoyaki. Okay. See, I knew it before even looking over to chat. See? Thanks, mama. Yeah, he can't leave his shop. I was gonna call it yakiniku. But yeah, takoyaki. You know what? Let's buy some octopus balls. Why not? Hello there. Okay, this isn't the cheap stuff you buy at a food stand at a festival. They will make you question everything you know about octopus in ball form. Okay. It's the movie The Rundown? No, I haven't seen The Rundown. I haven't seen a lot of movies actually, Kaze. I am level 1 noob on movies. There's no Greg's in Japan, but there is an article about a Japanese lady trying Greg's in the UK. Did the Japanese lady like it? Was it everything and more? We got so much yakiniku, I kept calling it yakitori too. Yeah, like, oh my god, it's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. Also, that emo gets me every time. Just way too pussy. You, sir, would enjoy that movie? Is it a comedy, Kaze? Who can say no to that sales pitch? Sure, I'll take some. Oishi, dude. Right, this may be the best takoyaki I've had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki in all the islands. That recovers our sanity? No, of course they're delicious, but the extra time and effort means I don't have tons on my hands. Okay, one customer, but I'm your only customer. Come on, just one more taste. Sorry, no can do. No, please don't tell me we're gonna lose our sanity. All right, we'll ask about the tea shop, but that's good. The old tea shop next door, isn't that place closed down? Closed, that can't be right. What else do you know about it? Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street, on account of him being the only one I've ever seen there. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. He might be a little nuts. Then again, it might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Oh man, why didn't I think of that before? Absolutely comedy? Want takoyaki? Same. In expat living in the UK was warned British food is terrible, but this hasn't stopped her from falling in love with Greg's. Okay, yeah, I haven't, like, I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't been tempted for beans on toast, but Greg sounds like peak. It's okay, might be the type of person that likes series because they don't end so soon, or books, for sure. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Nah, because I'm kind of the same way. Like, I don't really watch a lot of movies. Next time, I had to ask him for some pointers instead of spying on him, eh? Word, though, the grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something that has trained some of the best. Well, this isn't what I need. I know you said it was closed. Would have something in a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. Oh, geez. Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years, but you know I spent a lot of time outside of it and half the time the door's wide open. So one day a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing. I was just curious is all. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyway, it was just it was all dusty and old. There were all sorts of weird stuff lying around, so I might have taken a little souvenir. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. Besides, it wasn't for me. It was for my kid brother, so now we're going on another chase? We should make traditional breakfast one day. I'm down. Beans on toast is classic. Movies taught me English 11 years ago. I feel like that's what the radio did to me as well. Yo, fish and chips though? Fire. Fish and chips, for sure fire. Probably one of my favorite foods as well. All my life lessons came from The Simpsons. That's the way to do it. I remember over here they would air it like on Sundays. They still do, but back then it would just hit so much more, you know, with like King of the Hill as well. You're making some fish and chips tonight, Kaze? Let's go. Okay, finally finished my gusups. Let's go. That guy can get deep in the dumps sometimes, so I try to be on standby for whenever that happens, you know? So I figured a little gift would help cheer him up. And back then, he was going through some particularly tough times. His bitch wife, pardon my language, miss, had left him and taken their kid daughter with her. He still doesn't talk about it, like he's in denial or something. Whoops, got off track again. I was heading to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I got this phone call saying he was in the hospital. He'd OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. Yo. People say I'm weird because I never watched South Park. I know South Park can be like a hit or miss for a lot of people. So I get you. Burb, hungry now? Alright, Mal, sounds good. Get some good eats. I'm a little hungry too. But I still do have that Subway, or one of the Subway sandwiches. I should put some of the salami in there, huh? Make it extra meaty? The meatiest footlong around? Thank God that idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns, with the door unlocked. A customer came in and he called an ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure he'd still be here. That's quite a story. Sounds to me like he wanted to be found. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. In any case, the book, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. Wanted to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was always someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? I think it helped for a minute anyhow. Are we gonna run into him right now and see him again? Or gonna take him to the hospital? As soon as the doctors let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother and I worry about him. He hasn't been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. The place is slowly bankrupting him, but he won't let it go. All he has to do is sign some papers and move on, but he can't. Something about it has its claws deep into him. I've been trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He's a great chef and we could make a killing. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passerby, yeah, and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus, food stands are doing really well. Abroad, I hear. That as well. Yeah, I've heard that. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku at any rate. Shouldn't be calling him a bitch with that sad mustache. Shinjuku? Yeah, in a slimy little side street. Anyway, if that book is important to you, he's probably still got it at his place. You want the address? Wait, I knew you looked familiar. You're Daizo's brother. I think Daizo has a better mustache. You know him? Small world. Was probably the smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother Haruto says hi. While you're at it, tell him takoyaki stands are the future of cuisine, and to get his butt over here, I'll do that. Thank you for all the help. Can I buy more octopus balls? Sorry. Alright, whatever. Can I? Okay. Shinjuku, right? We can't go anywhere else yet. Man, but now I really am hungry. Should I dine in on the subway? Does this place look the same as before? Oh, see? Daizo has a full-on mustache. Full-on goatee, actually. Hey, Yami, how can I help you today? Hey, Daizo, how are things? You know, same old, same old. Daizo as in large, great, etc. Is that what Daizo means? Is there a Daizo in Yakuza? I feel like I'm just confusing it for Daiko. And 3? I thought... Wait, 3 in like what context? Because I always thought it was San. Or... What's another way to say 3? No, yeah, it would be... Right? Maybe in a... I'm trying to think of it. Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Osaka today. Haruto, you met Haruto? What are the chances? Who knows? It's pretty random. Huh. Who'd have thought? So is he still selling takoyaki stand? Did it say anything? He is. He said to remind you that takoyaki stands are the future of cuisine and that you should help go and join them. Yeah, you talked to Haruto, alright. Always the optimistic, that guy. Optimist. I actually have a favor to ask you. Do you still have that book your brother gave you a few months ago? The only thing that guy gives me is headaches. Not sure if I can help you, Yami. He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital. Oh, what makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Besides, that dolt's bringing me stuff all the time, always trying to drag me, kicking and screaming over to where the grass is greener. Another way of saying sun, more common in like 30s and up. Really? Okay. Do you mean counting like 30s or like the age? This would have been more recently. After a rough patch. Maybe it was stupid to come and ask. Oh, no, it's fine. Yes, age? Gotcha. That idiot, always running his mouth. Freaking traitor. There were just some hard times, nothing serious. I just drank too much is all. I'm sorry, detective, but I don't want to talk about it. Can we just get the book, please? Thanks, you were looking for a book, right? Yes, I do remember Haruto giving me an old magazine though, back in the hospital. It was one of the ones I read when I was younger, when things weren't quite so complicated. What if the book just looks different to everybody? Wait a second. I might have it in the storeroom still. Dang it, sorry, Yami. Hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of the stuff out, huh? Yeah, maybe. Here it is. He gave us the wrong thing, huh? It's yours, detective. This is Ruby. Why, though? No wonder I recognize that photo you brought by. It's the same girl, the idol named Ruby. Reina. No, Ruby, see? It says so right here on the cover. Pretty crazy that it was still in my shop. Guess that means you're looking for her. I wonder why we keep running into each other. You and I? Okay, weird luck, I guess. I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose. If you say so, Daizo. Do you mind if I take this? Like I said, it's yours. About time I started getting rid of some of my old junk. Seems like something Kakashi would be reading. Something along the lines of Make Out Paradise. It was funny because I was watching Naruto Unhinged, and they still show him reading the book, you know, the pervy books or whatever. I forget what it was, because it's like, you know, it's like their own twist. I think they write on the book. Thank you. See you around, Ayami. Take care, Daizo. This isn't the last time we see Daizo, right? Wait a minute. Can I go into the sewers again? No, we can't do anything here. Okay, we've just been really back and forth for quite a bit. Wait. Can we actually go inside again? If we can go inside... Nothing? Okay. I wanted to see if maybe we could do something else. Yeah, these people walking around us. I wonder if they're all actually like dead. Dead. Controller vibrated. Okay, we can't interact with anyone else here. Who are you gonna call? Hold up. By octopus balls? I told him. You know, I meet a lot of cops here, and there are two things I noticed. One, they are octo fiends. Two, they are persistent. Okay, whatever. I told your brother. Welcome back, detective. Is that my book in your hands? I wonder if you're also someone else. Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you telling me Reina is the mask bearer that you talked about? It's hard to believe. Does it surprise you? After all, she is whom you see in the dark, is it not? The dark, that's what the collector called it too. How did Reina get mixed up in all this? I only know that somehow the girl's path and the mask collided as if by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men and black and white pictures. But that book and the girl are as much a part of history as the rest, huh? The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection, and the randomness of our universe neatly orders itself. I want to say fair. I need to eat beer, be my friend Kaze, enjoy the good eats. And yeah, do what you gotta do, yo. A teen idol, an ancient order, the tool they created, and the detective who holds it now, all forming a neat and tidy line. Reina was some sort of idol living in Tokyo, not part of a sleeper cell in some cult. It doesn't add up. On that, detective, we can agree. So why don't we start at the beginning? Okay, with how the mask ceased to be a mere object. That story starts in ancient times, the year 1333. That's like at least 2 months ago. Let me hydrate. Okay. Peace among men is cyclical? Okay. And like so many before them and so many after, their time of peace came to an end. I didn't mean to skip that. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. Instead of surrendering, the 1870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regents, committed mass suicide. However, Hojo and the Nita clans, embroidered in their quest for the empire, could not see the roles they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Kamenkai. Is Kamenkai real? Was Kamenkai real? It is said at the flames of Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. A girl lost to the histories, who went by the name of Chikako Chijo, the last survivor of the Kamen Kai. There's no way that's Ruby, right? Okay, so whatever the the mask, whatever the Kamen Kai were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chikako Chijo did not survive by chance. She was chosen. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death afforded, to become the first mask bearer. The mask bearer. The Kamen Kai used the deaths of all those people to create this. Why? It's like, what's that thing called? A Philosopher's Stone? Legend has it that the Kamen Kai sought to contain the door. The door? A rift leading to the spiritual realm where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning. A place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life to give up so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as a god. Okay, so the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. To a mortal mind obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely, a power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with a tool to control and see within the darkness. It's true, isn't it? All of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. So this could be the door to the dark. And I'm assuming the story that what is it, Mia's grandmother, I'm assuming the story that she told us is going to be what happens to us. Some doors, no matter how strongly they call to us, are not meant to be opened, and the Kamen Kai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. The mask opens the minds of all who come into contact with it, but it is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark. Just like the collector said, the only thing I don't get is how Reina is connected to it. That is a mystery. As Mr. Kawana told you, the last known location of the mask was the Kamen Kai cult. Okay, only a few decades ago. Much was suppressed about the Kamen Kai under Tokimasa. They existed and then on March 4th, 1996, met their end. That's when they took that picture. But if it is from 1996, no way Ruby would be 16, right? No way. There are many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the compound, or that someone within the cult snapped and murdered the others. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within police records, and though I remain curious, it is not something I have access to. Hold on real quick. Okay. I forgot I wanted to give this a try. Okay. Let me open this. Okay. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Cool. Perhaps the best place to start is there. Finding out about the last days of Kamen Kai may help you light your path to the truth, though I wonder if such an object bred from suffering can truly put an end to it. Is it you who can finally break this terrible cycle? I've spent a long time here. I'm tired, so tired. Farewell, detective. Okay. I mean, gamer check again. Warlick sinks to the 35, dude. Are you chilling at home now? But yeah, we gaming. Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yasuhisa casually laid out everything I've experienced like he was reading out of a book. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth, an interesting story told to travelers in a bygone era. It's hard to believe it relates to Kazuki and Reina. I can't understand it. The bridge between the Kamakura samurai and a young girl. He said Reina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer, but how? So that's why she was so obsessed with it. Coolio, dude, how's it going? Oh, dude, I was gonna tell you, I finally checked it out. The maid outfit or the maid video for what was it? Trails, dude. Yeah, nice, you. Nice you. I can't understand it. Wait. Okay. Yasuhisa the collector. I thought when I met them I'd entered their world and could start to understand. However, faintly, what was going on, okay? But my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me still. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Day turns to night. The hours bleed into each other. That sounds crazy. Days bleeding into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to flow in the natural order anymore. Everything's blurring together. My head. Maybe I should take my medication. Impossible though it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to the Kamen Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It'll be a little bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that could happen? I should head to HQ and see what I can find. Do you have more octopus balls? No. I read the wiki for the maid, and apparently she lost like lots of her limbs and her organs during an accident or some shit. Wait, what? And so those are prosthetic, and she's only 22 and acts like she's way older because of how mature she is. Yeah, I'm sure going through all that would definitely you know, do stuff to a person. Oh shit, you've got to be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we were taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Shame you coming in here now cost me 10,000 yen. Not that it matters. Ever since you left, things are looking up for me. I won the last department kendo tournament, and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for the new office, by the way. Anyway, non-active duty cops... Wait, or you, in other words, ain't allowed in the HQ right now, so what do you want? Go to hell, or you need a favor? What do you guys say? 1 for go to hell, 2 for I need a favor. I kind of want to tell him to go to hell. I think that's the play here. Because screw this guy. I guess that's to be expected from someone who has a breakdown or two, huh? Oh, sorry. Did you think that was private, your little episodes? Hate to break it to you, but I saw your file. Still don't understand how Tanaka wound up with a crazy little thing like you. Hey, yo! You know, he used to tell us about it. Your little romantic escapades? All the juicy details. What the heck? I'm sorry. Did you think that was private too? And basically she works for the company who helped her get rid of her debt. Oh, she's like working through it. Gotcha. The thing is, Ito, you were just another part of the talk in the locker room. Or did you think it was more than that? Get out of here. There's nothing for you? Bruh. Threatened with violence. Yeah, what the heck? Stop. What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay where you are, Taira. You too, Saki. Ayami? Shit, you really are as crazy as you say. You know that? If you think I'll keep this quiet, you're wrong. Oh, we don't care. Shut up, Taira. Saki, I need you to do exactly as I say. Sure, Ito, whatever you say. Go and look up a file for me. What file? On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called Kamen Kai. I need a copy of the police report and anything else on record. It's gonna take a little while to run the search, so don't do anything rash, Ito, please. I mean, you do that, you show him that you're actually crazy. No, that's why. Screw this guy. Hell, you aren't serious, are you? Maybe you should put the gun down and we can talk about it. Two adults, detective to detective. Nah, I'm not a detective anymore. Why do you think I'm a detective? I am off duty. Guess you don't see me as a detective until a gun's to your head, huh? Exactly! You always were lousy at dealing with people, Taira. March 4th, 1996, I found it, Ito, but I can't protect you this time, Ayami. Why would you do something like this? Isn't the Ayami I know? There's no way I can look the other way about this. You know that, don't you? I don't care. Copy that report to a USB and place it on the computer. Taira, get down on your knees. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you if you stay put. Wait, our eyes. Is it because our sanity? No, our sanity still looks alright. No sudden movements. Don't try anything, trust me. I know all the tricks a lot better than you do. Do the home, eh? I'm gonna grab the USB off the counter and leave. That's it. Don't come after me, Taira. Ito, you stormed into a police station, held a detective and a staff member hostage, and stole files. We're gonna shoot you. Exactly what outcome do you expect here? I won't come after you now, but someday the cops will catch up to you. Someday soon. That's right, of course. I'll be a fugitive before long. How will this all end? I don't know, but I won't let them catch me. I know how this department works. I know its deficiencies. If I keep moving and don't stay in one place too long, I'll be alright. For now, at least. Let's just go join the Yakuza. I got what I came here for. What I came for. I need to move. I kind of wish they did give us the option to shoot. I don't like that guy. Okay, this is all we can do. Look at laptop. I'm sure we just came here to waste time. Use USB stick. Oh, no, never mind. Is Nikki secretly playing a Yakuza visual novel? That's what it's feeling like now with some of our connections. Something doesn't smell right. Okay, wait. Debriefing report, incident report, code number 51115, reporting officer. Summary. Tasked with raiding compound belonging to cults known as Kamen Kai, located in... Wait. Missions detail. Shinji Umezawa? AKA Tomizawa. Okay. Their bodies, including 6 females and 3 other males of varying ages, along with 2 children, cause of death eradicated. Wait. Redacted. Okay, time for me to get out of bed. Sounds good, Coolio. Do what you gotta do. 2 other children and 1 adult considered missing, maybe dead. Other survivors? Okay. Personal effects collected. Wait, yeah. Collected at scene of the crime, including mask and several other ritual objects. Results: raid considered a success. Cults known as Kamen Kai's activities have ceased. Surviving members have been rescued. There's a raid on a compound, and that's all that's left is a lone debriefing. Doesn't add up. Not to mention, so much of what is here is Redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokimasa and my parents. What are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filled almost a week ahead of the raid. So why aren't there any autopsy reports? Autopsy. It says here, 2 children and 1 adult are believed missing. This must be Mai, Takashi, and their grandmother. Yeah. Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth after all. So many people have been hiding information from me. It's almost a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, their causes of death, if there were other supervisors, what else they found is all lost. Yeah, it's like they're trying to keep things hidden. Even the location of the compound has been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of the pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened there? Why was it covered up? Okay, our eyes are back to normal. The report is unclear, but it's obvious that the mask had part to play in those 12 people's deaths. A young girl's suicide in Shinjuku made me aware of the dark, and I know that an ancient mask can be used to find a door that may be the key to getting Kazuki back. Learning about those 2 facets, the mystery was supposed to be enough to show the way to the dark, but even though I can feel the dark, something is still wrong. A piece is still missing. My gut tells me the missing information I need has to do with what happened to the Common Kai. I have to make the Kawana woman talk? She's the only one alive who can tell me what happened that night. So we're gonna go back over there, right? I mean, let's take some medication. I don't know if this is really just playing it safe or not, though. Also, how expensive is it to travel to all these places? Oh, man. My bad, I had to stretch a little. Okay, so we can't talk to that guy. I want to see if there's anything else we can investigate. Nothing, huh? Okay. But what's gonna happen? I told you to stay away from my family. Don't drag my grandchildren into any more than you already have. Stay back. I have questions about the Kamen Kai, the group your daughter and son-in-law were a part of. You're the only one alive who'd remember. Kamen Kai? I don't know a thing about it. Leave me alone. Grandma, enough. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? Takashi told us everything. And you, Ito, just because this investigation's important to you doesn't give you the right to barge in here. Mai, your grandmother and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. No, I'm not going anywhere. This is the house I grew up in. It's as much as mine as it is grandma's. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Just a little while ago, I found out my parents died in some cult, and no one even knows why. You think hearing that was easy for me? I want to help you, Ito, but all the deceits and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. Tell that to the poor man in the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified out of his wits. People aren't here to be used for information and then thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. And bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you of all people understand that. I do, but ignoring the past won't make it go away. And there's unfinished business from the Kamen Kai that needs to be taken care of. But what are you talking about? Everyone's dead, right? Mai, I promise to talk to you about this later. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on, you were cooking us dinner, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about it later. But I'll be in the other room if you need me. So you found me out. Now that Mai knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret any longer. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the Kamen Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. What the I was already a member. God damn it. At the time I joined, my husband had left me and I'd lost my job, suddenly leaving me single a single unemployed mother who could barely support her daughter. That's when Tokimasa found me and told me the society that stigmatized, and shunned me was a fiction, a great machine to be fought, and that my very soul was at stake. Of course, he used me as he did everyone else. I desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. Okay, then the Kamen Kai stole everything from me, my youth, my mind, my child. And then one day in 1996, they all died. The cause of death was buried, with no autopsies were performed, or if they were hidden. Why? That's simple. The government didn't care about what some dead cultists in the wood. Didn't care about some dead cultists in the woods, and covered it up so the papers wouldn't sensationalize their deaths. And that's it? After everything I found, you expecting to believe that? 12 people died that day and nobody knows why. What happened? Tell me the truth. You want to know what happened that day so badly? Fine, I'll tell you. They died for nothing, following the footsteps of a madman who believed life was an illusion. As word of other compounds and groups being raided spread, Tokimasa began warning us that the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing and it was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among the gods. My Emiko, she didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality, and it was my fault. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. No. You do know something. In the report, it says that after the officers cleared the bodies, they found the mask, the same one you handed me 6 months ago. Tokimasa always kept it to himself, saying it would grant him sight into the realm of the kami. I needed it. You don't understand. It allowed us to see strange things and people who were gone. The guru was a fool, a fake, but the mask was real. There was a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't... No, you don't understand. I would never kill my own child. I didn't take the mask. It was given to me. So you passed down the curse with us as well? One day, a man, some journalist or such, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. Do you think it's the collector? I begged him for it, and he stood there smiling at me. His eyes were like none I had ever seen. It was all strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of Emiko. Okay, so it's the collector. When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions and only had one left, but I gave it to him nonetheless. I thought if I had the mask, I could find her, that maybe she would forgive me. As soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. So you went into the sewers chasing after her, thinking you could save her. Takashi told you that as well, did he? Yes, it's true. Emiko was crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from the dark place. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead for her forgiveness. I don't care if you believe me or not. Just like Kazuki was calling out to me. I do believe you. We're probably some of the few people left alive who know what this mask is capable of. Fuck. Because I was wrong. At first, I only followed whispers. Then I found myself in a strange labyrinth chasing after her shade. Have we gone through that? The days bled together. I lost track of my grandchildren, of the shrine. Okay, so we're there at least, where the days bleed into each other. It was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me. I descended into madness. I was being used again, just as Tokimasa had used me so many years before. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it. None of it worked. It always came back. And when I did... I'm assuming when I did, the visions and whispers only got worse. So I put it out of my mind and tried as best I could to live the life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Then you came, and when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I'd never heard before. I thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. I didn't even have time to breathe a sigh of relief before I heard a gunshot ring out. No one else ran. I thought I was the only one who knew that sound for what it was. I thought the mask was punishing me once again by taking Maya away from me. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry. Perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. There's another person who knows about the mask, a girl named Reina. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I don't know anybody by that name. What if we give her that other name, Ruby? Do you expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with the group that worshipped it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? Yes. What good will accusing an old woman do? Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone. Your partner in the police, is that right? If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I was shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely escaped with my life. It's going to be the same story. There's no way it's not the same story she told us. That's the connection. Stop while your mind and body remain intact. What if I told you there was another option? Option C? What other option? In the months I met you, I had time to examine the ancient texts in the shrine, and the mask got further away. As the mask got further away, it loosened its grip on my mind. I knew it would someday make its way back to me, so I became determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from its influence. The darkness of the Kamenkai and their ritual object are but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. The mask breeds darkness. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, deriving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. It must be destroyed. It is the only way to save us from its grip. Destroy the mask? I thought you just said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Grandma, is everything all right? I overheard you talking about the mask again. Yes, dear, but you needn't worry. In fact, you're good here, as this talk involves you. Mai, you've trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Such a ritual could purify, the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood, given we gather the right materials, of course. I can tell from the look in your eyes that you think me to be senile, but I'm quite serious. Even modern rituals have ancient roots, and with enough conviction, they are still capable of great power. Before, I was content to die as long as the mask didn't hurt my children, as if I was too feeble to do what was necessary myself. But now, seeing you here, I see a second chance to do what is right. If you truly know what the mask is, then you might just help me destroy it. Gazi, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of your stream, Gazi? Hold up. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, am I doing this correctly? I should be. Okay. Still unable to escape the addiction of trails. Coolio sent me some trail stuff, and I totally understand, Gazi. I totally understand. And there are definitely some waifus I encountered. See what I mean? Yeah. What he sent me was definitely waifu material as well. But Gazi, thank you again so very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Check out Gazi for all the waifus, whether it be the Legends of Hero variety, whether it be the Dead by Daylight variety, or the Genshin variety as well. Thank you again so very much, Gazi. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. How was the rest of the stream? Hold on. Okay, I want to do this. Can I not open this from here? That's so weird. My PC is just being a little weird today, guys. My bad. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Niku. We are pretty much at the tail end of this video game here. Tokyo Dark. It is, it's been an interesting tale so far. And the cool thing about it, or one of the important features about it, is this spin meter that we have here. Like, if you can see Our sanity bar is okay. Our professionalism is very, very far down, and our investigation is, you know, so on and so forth. But from what I hear, there are 11 endings to this game, and I'm curious to see what we're going to be looking at. But yeah, thank you again. It was chill. Just feel sad to end it sooner because I have work tomorrow. Yeah, because I know if not, you'll be streaming for like a really, really long time, huh? Hopefully the work also goes by smooth. A horror game investigation? Yeah. So it starts off where we're a detective, trying to figure out, you know, detective stuff like some deaths. We were trying to find out what happened to our partner in the police force, because they were chasing a story and were killed in the process. But I don't want to give too much away. That's like the very, very beginning. But yeah, it's a very interesting story. Again, there are like 11 endings, and I believe there's another like New Game Plus ending. So I'm kind of curious about some stuff, but we are pretty much at the tail end of our first run. I don't know if I'll come back to it. Maybe I should do like a poll or something, right? But yeah, we are investigating some stuff here. If you truly do know what the mask is, then you must help me destroy it. I see it would be exciting for those who play puzzle-based horror games, for sure. For this one, it's more so like, I wonder what would happen if we go about things and have our sanity so much higher or so much lower, you know? Because with our professionalism, I don't think that really matters, which is why I've also been like whatever about it. But yeah, we'll be lurking tonight though. Gonna spend some time with the family. Ghazi, thank you again so very much for the raid, and for sure enjoy the family time. That's always the best. And yeah, hopefully we catch you again soon, Ghazi. Take care and good luck again tomorrow. Slow down. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism or whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the Kamen Kai, which you still haven't given me. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. I can see that there is only one way to change your mind. The only trace of what happened that day would be at the Kamen Kai compound itself. The records of its location are lost and were never made public, but I know where it is. What's the catch? Go there and search for your truth. See what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it. What makes you so confident I'll change my mind? I went back once years ago. In all honesty, I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins. What I saw and felt in that place was tainted by darkness and death. Those two things are all the mask will bring you. And there's something else. I had a feeling you'd say that. The heavy, unnatural air I felt when I returned to the compound, it had the same stench, the same quality of the tunnels where I searched for Emiko. Sounds like superstition to me, so what exactly is it that you want in exchange for the information? I believe the energies of the mask and that place are linked. I want you to bring something back from there. Anything it might help in the ritual. Looking for the truth will not bring you peace, detective. Purifying that mask very well might. Remember that. The compound is in the forest of Aokigahara. Aokigahara? Wait, yeah, Aokigahara. Hey, that's a suicide forest. Suicide forest, what a dreadful name. Well, that's an actual thing, right? Though I suppose those woods have seen their fair share of tragedy and death. Ito, you can't just go charging in there. It's dangerous. What if you get lost? GPS isn't working there. I heard even compasses won't point north. Not only that, but well, a lot of people go there to die. I don't think you should go. You two keep talking about that mask like it's some evil spirit causing you pain, but I think the pain you're feeling isn't caused by a mask. It's just you. So many nights after that girl died in the shrine, I had nightmares. Every corner I went around, I thought I'd see her there. It wasn't a ritual or a charm that made me better, though. I just stopped listening to the fear and I confronted it. When you took me to see Takashi, that was the first time I'd left Kamakura since April. It's embarrassing to admit, but I was scared. And yeah, Takashi telling me that all that stuff about mom and dad was scary, but it was the truth. I wasn't hiding I wasn't hiding from some demon I'd invented myself. Anyway, I know you might not listen to me, but I don't think you should put yourself in danger just so you can keep chasing your demons. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. True. Seeing the Kamenkai compound is something I have to do. Well, it's your choice, but Aokigahara is huge. How are you going to find one compound? Mai makes a good point. It's been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is? Oh, you're coming with us? Of course I do. I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile. It's a hike away from the bus stop on the outskirts of Narusawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles from the bus stop, there's a clearing and a path there used time to time by the Forest Service. I'll draw you a map before you leave. It continues for quite some time and eventually will be blocked off. Keep going forward and don't turn back or leave the path. The forest can play tricks on you. Ooh. Supposing the path is still there, it seems pretty incredible to me that the compound would have been left alone all these years. It still stands after all. Why would they bother to go and dismantle it? Yeah, there are a lot of buildings I hear in like Japan that they're just abandoned. Go search for whatever truth you think you'll find, but be careful, detective. Do what must be done, then leave. Staying there is dangerous. I hope that once you enter that place, you'll feel the energy I did. You'll have the sense to see what I never could. You understand, don't you? The mask must be purified. If we go with Tanaka comes first, I'm sure it'll come out to be like that same story. So let's try something else. I'll begin preparations for the ceremony regardless. Mai, see her out. She's never said anything like that to me before. You must really have scared her. Listen, I'll help you with the ritual because I think this is going to help Grandma get better, but don't get yourself killed. I know in your eyes I'm probably just a kid, but I know how much it hurts to want to know the truth. Takashi obsessed over the past, and I was miserable not knowing. Grandma almost went insane on top of that. Grandma said it herself. You're still young. You should forget about all this and start over. And you might not want to hear this, but listening to you two talk about masks and spirits, well, you sounded like the girl at the shrine. It scares me, and it should scare you too. Take care of yourself, Ito. Okay. But like, we have to do this. There is literally no other option other, I guess, than turning off the game. Oh, let's get this info in real quick. Aokigahara, better known as the Suicide Forest, despite its nickname, the volcanic earth it grows on makes the forest beautiful and green. Every year, however, large numbers of people wander in, intending it to be their final resting place. Occasionally, authorities have to comb through it for new bodies. Off to bed now. Have a great stream. Jeff, thanks so much for chilling, dude. Get some good sleeps, and hopefully catch you again soon, man. Hopefully this video game didn't scare you too much, because it's scaring me. But yeah, have some good sleeps, man. Finally, this must be the path of the old Kawana woman was talking about. If her stories was true, all I need to do was follow it to find the Kamenkai's old compound. Cheers, Jeff, Kampai. It is scary, but luckily we have a waifu on the home screen? I have Boobest. Let's go, dude. Yeah, definitely get some good sleep, man. And thanks for chilling. Boobist will prevail. Let's hope it's that simple. No time to sit here and think, though. I need to get out of these woods before nightfall. This forest is kind of reminding me of that one forest in Avatar. Or I guess one of the first forests that they visit. Keep going. I can't go back. Can we just keep going? We can just keep going. God damn it. Let's look at this then. Okay, 3 statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one is missing. Okay. We're in the tunnel. Repeating the same thing. Reina, what is she doing here? Huh? Where am I? No. Anywhere but here. I don't want to remember this. Why now? We're gonna lose our sanity, huh? Why did you come here? You've left me to die again, haven't you? It was your fault that this happened to me. You're so selfish. You never care about what happens to anyone but yourself. People who get hurt along the way are just collateral damage. It's all about you and what you want. Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not looking for me. You only want to hurt the girl, to hurt the old woman, to see everyone who gets in your way suffer. No, that's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Make it go away. I can't bear to look anymore. Stop. Make it stop. I don't want to remember. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain. Let's forget together, Ayami-chan. No shot. There's no timer. No shot. Are we just gonna keep reliving this thing? Are we really gonna be playing Corpse Party right now? This is really gonna be Corpse Party, huh? Yeah, let's replace, or let's, wait. Oh, I thought we could still investigate it or something. Can I walk backwards now? And does this mean we're in a different space? Is that what we're looking at? Can't go back. There's a body there. Multiple bodies. Have they not come to search this area? Also, there's no way this is just a dream. We're gonna see Ruby, right? Is this a flashback? Geez, the way you were sleeping, I thought you'd never wake up. Where? Kazuki, thank goodness you're okay. This is a dream, right? I knew I'd find you. Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gotten anywhere. I saw you on the ground, Reina. She slit your throat. That must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix. Speaking of which, I fixed the coffee machine, so you can officially file that case is closed. Hey, you okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. Yeah, thanks, Kazuki. There's no way this was just a dream, right? And if he is alive, he's gonna die another way, right? We're just in a loop? What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. I can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. What's our sanity levels looking like? Yeah, our sanity levels are still there, so this is all real. Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. Huh? You're not dressed? You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic? We were gonna have a picnic at the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figured we could grab a pizza on the way over there too. It's an important time of the year after all. Did you forget that too? Don't you remember where the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? You're a hero. So is it still dropping? Saved? No, I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop me from. Kazuki, something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together, the sun's out, and we got Lady Fluff. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents gone, Lady Fluff and I are the only families you got left. This is where you belong. And we love you, Oyami-chan. Oh. I see. That's why you'll come with us. Come on, we've got to get going. Go where? Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you. It leads to suffering. So let's leave the path and be happy forever. There's nothing else I can do. Reina's there. Isn't this nice? We're all here like one big happy family. Are we supposed to be like her parents now? We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else. It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here. It's where it's safe. Stay here and rot, Ayami. Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is all so wonderful. I've taken you somewhere safe, just like I promised, far away from places you don't belong. You'll stay here so you can't hurt anyone anymore. Free from all those pesky, painful memories. So, let's forget together. Lie down where it's comfortable and stay there forever and ever and ever. No, ignoring the pain won't make it go away. Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He'd tell me to keep going. I know this place. I've been here before. It's drenched in the same suffering as it was then. Reina, why did you take me there? Eckerd, how's it going? Why won't you leave me alone? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why did you come here? Don't make me remember. Okay, I really can't move from like one to another. I've never felt Reina's presence so strongly before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have... Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? There's no way they want us to go in deeper, right? What? We lose sanity for this? The air completely changed when I placed the statue with the others. The forest doesn't seem so dark now. I can see it clearing up ahead. Is it over? Reina, are you still here somewhere? I hear her. I'm also glad this doesn't have stamina. What if I needed to put it at a different shrine? This must be it. The Kamenkai compound. I finally made it. Looking at it now, I can help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents, and foreboding stories, all I see are drab gray structures in the forest clearing. But it's eerie. Over a decade ago, 12 people died here, and this compound was left standing as a grim reminder. It gives me the creeps. I should find what I came here for and get back before sundown. What was Reina trying so hard to prevent me from finding here? Oh wow, this is the only thing we can mess with, huh? Huh? Hisako? I wonder if you're related to her. I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. That's Emiko. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance. What the guru says she can show us. But she's my daughter. Tsukimasa hasn't told us what he was going to do to her. She's our daughter, Hisako. What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him now? It's because she's so young that she was chosen. Her mind is not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's perfect. I know that, Just. That's why then why hesitate? The Guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace, the culmination of everything we've worked for. Somehow, your child is the focal point? He says she will be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not too sure. The Guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing but be blessed with a new sight. With a new sight, okay. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My children will Emiko, don't worry. They will be safe. No, not my own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I must be strong. Soon we'll have no more worries and transcend our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when he told us. What? All the things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. Soon, we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. And it will be Reina who shows us the way. She will be the bridge. I knew it. She looked way too much like Reina to not have any connection. You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Promise me again. Promise me she will be taken care of. Oh, that's her. I'm assuming... What's wrong, Emiko? Oh, Reina, what are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright. You didn't mean it, did you? No. Okay, then you didn't do... Then there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi or the baby here with you? Oh. He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity, not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself from thoughts of them. What does unburden mean? Unburden? Reina, it means to have forget them. I have to forget them. Yes, the children, Emiko, becoming too attached to our offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It is a lie. That was a test. What the heck? They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course, I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Reina, don't worry, tomorrow will be the great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be all right. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. I can't leave. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's nothing. The ritual is soon, okay. Tomorrow you will guide us, but look at you, so young. We must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. To fear is not weakness, but a test. You're testing me. The guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? Oh, and do you know where Takashi is? Weak. They're weak. Don't think about them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. You needn't worry. Tokimasa will guide us. Just wait. Yeah, I still can't leave. Oh, Reina, maybe you shouldn't be here. Why not? The feast isn't for you, it's for us, the impure who must prepare themselves. I'm assuming they're all getting like hammered and having the final feast. Tokimasa says the impure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. If I can remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher plane. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special, but no one visits me anymore. And where's everyone else? Are they hiding from me too now? Or now too? The others are with the guru preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Reina. Everything will be clear tomorrow. There's nothing to fear. Hey, can I have a little bit of that? The great Tsukimasa instructed us not to give you any of the food of the feast. Don't you see? You are pure. The feast, the indulgence is there to test us, to show us that we are corrupted with the stains of impurity. To eat? A feast? It is a reminder how the great machine of man keeps our soul shackled and chained. Those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but you are, yeah, you're very lucky. Yes, so lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test. To find the most pure among you. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Yes, of course not. You are but a child. Tokimasa says you children are much wiser than us, that your understanding of the world is untainted. Where's mommy? Mommy? Ah, yes, I imagine she is with the guru. She is in need of the guru's love? Yes, her mind has gone astray of late at such a key moment. The guru will show her the way, don't you worry. Mother, father, sister, brother, it doesn't matter. We're all your family. You should go back to your bed. I don't know why the guru lets someone so important wander freely. What if something happened to you like the others? What others? Don't fear, child. The great Tokimasa's prophecy will come to pass, and there will be no fear very soon. You should go to sleep, child, and remember, do not eat this meal. It is food for us, the pitiful. Interesting. I wondered maybe if something else was supposed to appear. Can we leave? We can't, so we have to witness all this. Where were you? I missed you. Keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long. Also, what are these sound effects? Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore? You know, this kind of reminds me like of a smoother, what's that thing called? There's a game called Lone Survivor, which honestly I didn't really like, but I don't know, maybe it could be like a skill issue. You know, maybe I'm just trash. But who knows? Who knows? Hold on, I wanted to open this. Well, that's complicated. I think the guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. I'm assuming to disconnect their connections. He has big plans for us, for you especially. Who cares about all that? Honest, honey, it's not that simple. What do you mean it's not that simple? Why not? Why won't they let us be together? Yeah, I think people would rather be together than not be together, right? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you? What the Why are you listening to this rando when you could actually be there for your daughter? Bruh. What are you talking about? I guess this is why they went with a cult? But I'm so weak. I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay? Okay, Molly. Is it my fault you can't stay with me anymore? Oh, Reina, no, of course not. It's me. You're gonna be a big, important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me himself. He said you're the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? It's because everyone's so mean and out for themselves, okay? They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you, anyway. I mean... You're just going along with what this rando is saying. I think you could be a better person. I thought you were going home. We can't. Tokimasa says the great machine's done for. That all those corrupt people will kill each other in wars and we'll be left? But you'll be there to guide them. Soon you've been chosen by Tokimasa. To die? I don't want anybody to die. Yeah, me neither, sweetie. Okay, I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Reina, it isn't easy for me either. But you're not about what we want all the time. But it's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You want to help mommy, don't you? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Exactly, so smile, okay? Hey, guess what? Before the ritual, there's going to be a big celebration just for you. It'll be a big feast. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat the food, all the food they want. It's like a party. Doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I can come see you again. Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together for the ritual. All together? I thought you said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do. And you don't want to see mommy cry, do you? Good. Reina, I just need you to listen to me now. Here, I want you to have this. It's mommy's amulet. The one I've kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. What is it? When it starts, I want you to hold it and keep your eyes shut, okay? If you get scared, just hold it tight and think of me, okay? But the amulet's yours. It's more important that you have it now. Promise me you'll do what I asked. Let's make a pinky promise, okay? And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? You lose your pinky? Yeah, you said my pinky would fall off, yeah. Exactly, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? After tomorrow, things may be different. Maybe even a little scary, but it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us we'd be together, we'll be together. I love you, Reina. I love you too, mommy. Damn. Yeah, and that's all we get. Nothing else to explore here? Okay. What is this? Pick up? Look? What is it? Simple wooden amulet. How did I not notice it before? Okay, let's pick it up. I'm back there again. No shot. That was the game wanting to be as blurry as possible. Where am I? The forest path. I saw things and I started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. We lost our sanity again? The mask, the common Kai, Reina was there the whole time. The way they killed themselves and made her wear the mask. That's the day when it started, when Reina became the mask bearer, when her suffering truly began. How'd she lose the mask though? Did they explain that? And did I just miss it? The pulse of the dark has changed again, and the fuzzy image I had before had snapped into focus. Everything I needed to put an end to this is in my hands. Are you sure? We're back on the train, and we had something interesting like that before at the start, right? How long has it been, I wonder? A man in a sewer, a girl with red hair, with red hair, and a detective chasing them both. No, I'm no detective anymore, only a puppet stupidly dancing on its strings. That doesn't sound like me. I'm so stretched out it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me. Each time I get close to the truth, something drags me away. Or maybe all those horrible things haven't happened yet, and I'm just riding the train home where Kazuki will be waiting for me. In another life, maybe there's an Ayami that's happy. Instead, I'm stuck with the life I got. I don't know how much more I can take. Did I really see all those things in the forest? Was it real? Has any of it been? I don't know anymore. Every time I get a handle on the rules, something comes along and breaks them. But there were things I saw, things I couldn't have known about. Okay, Tokimasa Kamenkai on my own. With me, there's a little wooden mask to play that so many died for, and now I'm planning to use it for myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her pain that I felt again in the compound. Even now, the dark doesn't seem so unfamiliar. I can feel it calling to me. That must have been the movement that changed everything, the focal point of all her misery. The dark is steeped in that same torment, the suffering of a scared little girl. I wonder if it's the real Reina I've seen, or if it's that girl long dead. Either way, whatever is left of her is in the dark with Kazuki. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find the door. Only then will I have any hopes to change his fate. But I'd be walking into a trade where the other side has their hand behind their back. Okay. I'd be forced to accept the cost without question. Kazuki Tanaka, the man I've suffered so much for, has been silent. To find him at the door, I'll have to use the mask. I've seen what Reina has become as a result of the mask. What would happen to me? Now that I know the way, what is it that I really want? Okay. The horrible object was made out of suffering. Two different groups fed it with the deaths of innocents. Okay, why play its game? The entirety of the new Kamenkai died for it. It drove me and the man I loved to the darkest depths we've ever known. Why shouldn't I destroy it? I know why. Because I'd be destroying Kazuki and Reina along with it. Okay, so I get it. Blue, how's it going? I've done everything I can to prepare myself, but there's no more time to think. It's time to put an end to all this, one way or another. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. Kamakura would be to cleanse the mask, right? This is it. I need to choose. Will I follow the path further into the darkness or return to the light? Don't give us the option right now. No shot! They actually want us to choose. But there has been so much said to avoid the darkness or the dark. However, in the real world, we're just gonna get locked up. So I think it's time. Yeah, I'd rather go to Shinjuku. Yeah, I'd rather go to Shinjuku. We're already this far in deep. We can't talk to you, can we? Better sound the alarm. The detective is back. Damn it, every time I come in here you... Don't sweat it, detective, I'm just busting your chops. Besides, it's not my problem anymore. Huh? I'm out of here. Wait, that other job, the sketchy one, you didn't... Nope, probably won't believe me, but I actually took your advice. Hell, I hardly believe it myself. How flattering. Didn't think the hard-boiled detective would be so thin-skinned. Yeah, anyway, where are you headed? I don't know, but I think I'll leave the city. My big dreams kind of got drowned out, and now it's hard to be here and not fall back into old habits. Like hitting the old reset button, right? Reset button, huh? I could use one of those right about now. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna end up happening. Things gotten that bad? I don't know yet. Probably only one way to find out is to keep going. Anything I can help with? Maybe a drink? Hey, don't give me that look. I mean it. No bullshit this time. Thanks, but I think I have to see through the rest of my problems on my own. Then why did you come in here? Couldn't tell you. I guess I've kind of gotten wrapped up in this whole place. Sounds like you're the one who needs to leave the city. Bad places lead to bad memories, lead to bad decisions if you ask me. And I'm an expert on bad decisions. This is tricky. At least neither of us will have to deal with Godo or the million other perverts like him for now anyway. Good luck. Gambate. Nah, you hold on to your luck. Looks like you could use it more than me. See you around, Ito. Alright. Did you go with your brother? You are moving! Oh, hey, Ayami. Perfect timing. Daizo, what's all this? You look like you're packed up. Like I said, perfect timing. I'm closing down. Oh, and this is good? It's great. To be honest, last time I saw you, I was kind of slipping again, you know? Going down memory lane, but in the worst way possible. Then I remembered a conversation the other day, how you said your attitude is a seasoning that flavors the food and all that. That sounds a lot more poetic than I would have said it, but yeah, I remember. Anyway, I realized that the only flavor that could come out of this place is bitter. Real bitter. Then, crazy thing, my wife comes in after refusing to see me for years. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh is right. Funny, she looked much older than I remembered. Guess I came to a bit of a revelation when I saw her. I was clinging to this place, but for what? A life that I hadn't been living, a what if, well, that'll never happen. I realized giving up was keeping this place going, not the other way around. Huh. Guess some people do have happy endings. If you call crippling death happiness, wasn't cheap to run this place. At least that wedding ring I pawned took care of the rent for a short term. So what are you gonna do now? Well, Haruto's always bugging me to join him on the road with that takoyaki stand of his. You didn't seem so keen on it last time we talked. Well, you had a change of heart? Have you been talking to Haruto again? No, could just see it on your face is all. He's always been my biggest supporter, so I figure the least I can do is give the old slug a shot. Besides, with his help, I'm getting back in touch with my daughter. Things aren't all rainbows and daisies, but I'll get there somehow. What about you? That Idol magazine I gave you ended up helping? Raised more questions than answers. I doubt I could help you with all the complicated stuff you do. Cooking was all I was ever good at. It's like you said, though, keep following through until the end, right? Guess so. Okay. Let's see what this guy's up to. Oh my god, look, like it's you! Who, me? Yeah, you. Whoa, can I like give you a hug? Hey, there's no need for that. Please don't touch me. Why so touchy-feely all of a sudden, right? Detective, sir, ma'am, I would never, like, feel you without your permission. That's not what I forgetted. Why exactly in such a good mood? Oh, you noticed, huh? Ta-da! What? I don't get it. Are you a magician? Nope, I got a promotion. Can't you tell by the new uniform? Isn't it the same as before? Yeah. Wait, a promotion? You got a promotion? Yeah. Like after you came and talked to me, the manager saw us and was like, whoa, this guy's helping the police. Said I really respected. Yeah, I was really respectable and whatever. And I found the key. Yo, Coolio, welcome back, dude. How was getting out of the bed to the dumpster? Turns out I had a spare in my pocket the whole time. Of course you did. Of course you had a spare. Well, you better than someone like Tyra. Who? No one. Congrats, kid. I think you're really going places. Thank you, sir. Let's exit one last time. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum. I gotta sneeze. man. Yeah, let's just climb down. First time I came down here, I wasn't so sure I could save Kazuki alone. That I didn't think about what I was doing. Am I doing the same thing now? No, we're saving him. She's so pretty, dude. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. When I found Kazuki's body, he was wearing the mask. She'd made him wear it as she'd been made to. Even after all the suffering she went through herself, she did it anyway. Can I really forgive her? This time will be different. It's no longer leading to a shapeless tunnel. Reina is down there. I can feel myself being drawn to her. We're gonna shoot. This time we're gonna shoot. No doubt about it. Because come on, we really can't just go back to life as it is now, right? They'd like just lock us up. We're seeing this out to the very end. Also, the very end does feel like it could be the truth, the true ending, right? Because I don't know if there are many Tokyo Dark professionals. But let's see. Wait, was that her? Or was that us? No, that was us. Are we gonna get bitten by a radioactive spider? I'm sure the go deeper thing is just like go deeper and lose your sanity kind of thing, right? Yep, just keep going deeper and deeper. As I trudged through that oppressive, lonely place, I slowly became aware of someone else. The dark woke up and began to shudder as if racked with quiet sobs, and I felt a numbing sadness spread through my body. The sensation I felt in that place was familiar. I knew why right away. Reina. She sat there like a little lost girl, like she'd been there for a long time and didn't know where to go. There was no fight in her body, no way for her to lash out. In that place, we were equals. She rose to her feet when she saw me, her gaze looking confused and desperate. She was the start of it all, everything I'd gone through. I'd put an end to it one way or another. Jump scare? Why are we both distorted? So you went so you went anyway, huh? Even though I told you to leave me alone? Why couldn't you just forget and leave me alone? So that's it, you want to keep hurting me, right? I hate to burst your bubble, but if it's revenge or after, it won't work. Nope. Can't blow my brains out down here. The dark won't let you. Did I hurt your feelings? Did you bring your little gun all the way down here for nothing? Are you disappointed? I didn't bring it. There's no point. I didn't shoot you when you took Tanaka, and I won't now. Don't try and trick me. That doesn't mean you don't want to. After everything I tried, you think you would be the one to show up here in the end. Funny, isn't it? How's it going though, Niku? Good. I'm sure this is the very, very end, and it's been an interesting story all through and through. Also, let me unplug my controller. I think it's charged enough. But yeah, it's been a crazy story, and I'm very interested. I'm hoping we're doing things correctly though. I don't know if you were here where we put a gun against one of our, I guess, leads at this point. But I thought if we go back to the real world, we were just gonna get locked up. So I'd rather go through this. So yeah, want to do something different, and are completely different. True. Where there's 11 endings, so there's a correct way. Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh. You're really going gun crazy? That other guy, there was no way to get this information without it though. Isn't it? After all, you were only supposed to be a guest star on my little show, a temporary addition to liven things up a bit. Then you kept showing up uninvited, digging up every sharp thing you could find to poke me with. Now, I can't get rid of you, see? It is funny, right? No matter what we do, we're forced together again. We ought to make the best of it. You're right, we can't avoid each other forever. Chance has forced us together, whether we like it or not. So all we can do is see it through the end. Even when I saw you in the forest, you were down here, weren't you? Where else? Welcome to the end of the line. I don't understand it. It's awful down here. Why didn't you try and get back to the surface? Why would I go back? What would be the point? When I do, I look around and don't recognize it anymore. The streets are different. The sounds have changed. Everyone I knew and ever cared about is gone. You can always learn to love and care others. Well, earlier I just said this stuff because it was happened, but he did deserve it. Oh, yeah, the guy? Yeah, for sure. You don't know what it's like every day the same and feeling all my old pain again and again. People don't change. No matter what, no matter how much time goes by, they still look at me like I'm a flea-bitten dog to be kicked around and ignored. They hate me. I don't think they hate you. In the end, I'll end up back here anyway, so I fight it. At least down here, nothing changes. When I was little, they said everything would be okay if I had the mask, but then mommy died and the police took it away from me, and nothing's gone right since. No one's ever cared about me. The police, the foster homes, the other girls in the agency, they all hated me. They wanted me dead. You're just like the rest of them. One day, only someday, you'll grow old and die, and I'll still be here unless you give me the mask. It isn't that simple. Having the mask isn't going to solve your problems. She became so sus just because of that dumbass reason? Yeah. Is it that simple? Everyone always tells me that it can't be simple. But why not? None of this would have happened if it weren't for you. If you just given it to me in the first place, you could have lived your stupid little fantasy life. Instead, you had to be a hero and get involved in something that was none of your business. Why shouldn't I use it? Are my problems not as important as yours? That's it, isn't it? Everything is about you and making your life happy again. I won't let you be happy. I won't. If you won't help me, then fine, but I'll keep hurting you, and if you think it's bad now, you don't know the half of it. Or you could give it to me and go on pretending to be happy while I find the door again. Again, you've seen it before? I don't know exactly what you think is going to happen when you find it, but everything I've found tells me it's dangerous. Man, Rain is such a queen. How's it going, Galaxy? She deserves to die too for stupid. Give her the mask? Zen, should we? Wait, Zen, do you know what happens if we give her the mask? Kind of the main protagonist, so everything's about her. True. No, you're wrong. The door isn't for you. The collector said so. He said if I had the mask, I could find it again. He said if I found the shrine, a shrine belonging to Kawana, that I could find it. Why didn't the collector give you the mask then? So you met him too, Reina. He wasn't trying to help us. He must have been toying with us. Shut up, you don't know anything. He told me the mask would let me see the door again, just like the day Mommy died. They put the mask on me and I kept my eyes closed, like Mommy told me to, even when people started getting sick and crying. No clue for sure. Then I saw at the door with my eyes still closed. Ayo? When I looked at it, I heard Mommy's voice, and I knew I could forget everything, and I knew everything would be okay. I opened my eyes and it was gone. They took the mask, and I saw Mommy on the ground. She wasn't moving anymore like a doll. It was my fault. It must have been. I did something wrong, but he told me that if I found the mask, I could make it right again. Now I'm being punished for being a big screw-up, for not being pure like they told me to be. Except people like Higashi, they shouldn't have hurt me. They should have been left alone. Yeah, they should have been left alone. I had to punish them. I just wanted to stop them from hurting me. That doesn't make me bad, right? You understand, don't you? The funny thing is that if Tanaka was here, he'd understand. Even after everything you did to him, that's the kind of guy he is. Reina, it's not all your fault. This is beyond you. It always has been. It's about me. That's why Tanaka was so intent on following you from the start. You weren't just some orphan girl. He somehow saw the darkness that was behind you. If only he had told me, I could have been there for him, helped him. But you could have helped me? Ayami, he was helping me. He was gonna save me. Then why? If he was helping you, why hurt him? I didn't want to hurt Tanaka, but it was the only way to bring him here. The same way I was brought here. I thought I'd figured it out. But my white knight abandoned me, went somewhere else. It turns out, it turns out it was just another stupid idea from a stupid girl. What you did to Tanaka was wrong. You can still make it right. You brought him down here with you that night. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Just tell me what happened from the beginning. It's hard to remember. Please try. Nothing's gone the way I thought it would. When I went back to Shinjuku, I remembered how I ended up in the dark. I knew what I had to do so Tanaka could be with me. Only the mask wasn't awake. It wasn't loud like Kamakura, so I made you come into the tunnel with me and Tanaka so it would wake up. You're crying, Zen? She better start remembering real quick. True. When I slit his throat and went back to the dark and I waited, Tanaka woke up down there too, but the mask was gone. He was alive? He was like me, or I thought he was. At first he seemed okay, but then he started wandering around, staring into space and talking to people who weren't there. What if Tanaka is related to this Takamiso person? What if? Poor Tanaka, I think I broke him, Ayami-chan. So, he was down here. Tell me where he is. You don't get it, do you? I don't know where he is and I don't care. Wait, what? What do you mean, Zen? What happened? Every time I hear Tanaka, you probably know who I think about. Oh, for sure, for sure. There was also an Akame, which I for sure feel you. And even Reina. Tanaka abandoned me. Even when he was here, he kept mumbling over and over about how he was going to help you. He gave you something, didn't he? That traitor. How else would he keep finding me? How indeed. But he didn't take me there. I hate him. Why would he leave me? The voices! To think Tanaka would help a stupid little girl like me, it was dumb to try and bring him here. The collector said if I find the door with the mask, I just don't want to be all alone, that's all. Now you're here, so I guess the mask is too. I don't need to find him after all. He's gone. You're wrong, I can feel him here. He's waiting for me. You can? Maybe he's at the door. Please take me there. Don't leave me. The mask opened in the dark, and what's this thing moving from side to side? And the dark took me straight to Reina. And now that I'm here, I can feel it, pulsing like a heartbeat. The door, the unknowable place where chance and fate have no importance, that's where Kazuki is. I know now what will happen if I lead her there. She'll get to rest and finally be free. No more pain, no more suffering. Maybe that's what Kazuki would have wanted, but if I do that, the dark will change shape again, and any hope of finding him will be lost. God damn it. He'd be trapped here waiting for me, and I will never be able to tell him the truth behind everything he suffered for. So what if we get him out of there, right? We get him out of there first, and then set her free. That's if the Kazuki Tanaka left here is the same man I love. Okay. Hold on. Leave Reina and save Tanaka. Forgive Reina. Lead her to the door. What do you guys say? This is very, very endgame, is it not? I don't know. I want to do it all. No help. Save Reina. I'm an asshole, so I would leave her. Okay, so it's 2 for no help, right? 2 for no help, 1 for help. Pulsing like a... All right. Do we do a poll? Wait, you mean you're not helping me? You'd save her? Okay, so it's 2 for saving Reina, 1 for Tanaka. God damn it. Okay. You do you. I mean, a poll, all right? So if we get screwed, we all get screwed together, all right? What do... All right. And we'll leave the poll for like 3 minutes. We'll see. And I swear, I'm not gonna vote. I just do need to stand up for a little. Because I thought we were gonna finish this a lot earlier. And I was like, okay, we could take a stretch break after. But we'll take it now. We'll take it now and see. See what we do. Because I don't know, guys. It seems a bit risky. I also had to wash my cup. Save my queen? But what if... All right, you know what? I should announce it too, you're right. That's what I was forgetting. Let her door? Okay, because look, we can try... Like, here's what I'm thinking. If we leave Reina, that doesn't mean she's dead. But if we lead her to the door, that also doesn't mean Tanaka's dead. You know? Yeah, like we're cooking for sure. But it's looking like we're gonna forgive her. Am I not cooking? Or am I not Marioing? I just noticed that it was Mario. Let him play. Okay. Cause that's just my thought process behind this. Doing one or the other doesn't necessarily mean things are done for. And up to this game, we've basically done things for ourselves. But okay, we'll go with Reina. Please, don't hurt me. What I did to Tanaka, it was the only way. You get it, right? Right? No, you're wrong. But then again, there isn't a right way to begin with. In your own way, you're the same as me, grasping at everything you could. He might still be down here, like you said. You're probably gonna play it again anyway, but I don't know if I'd want to go through all this again. Unless I could skip a major thing. I'd want to see how to get the true ending, though. And what that would be. Would the Tanaka I find be the real him, though? If I use the mask, would I be the real me? I'm not so sure anymore. You're really not gonna go after him? No. I'd have to give up even more of myself, succumb even more to this darkness. He wouldn't have wanted that. You know what? This was also probably the play. Just because, remember that story that they told us about where they went down to find their partner? And they weren't their partner anymore. You know, for a long time, your face was all I saw ever since Kamakura. It motivated me to push through my sadness because I thought I was doing something good, putting my problems behind me by becoming the hero and slaying Slay. Also, Galaxy. I know it's Tuesday. Or Tuesday to some people. But did everyone decide when Mario Party? Because I know it's Tuesday. Putting my problems behind me, becoming the hero, and slaying some. Okay. You became a demon, a symbol of all my hatred, everything bad that happened to me that day. Slay. No, I'm not a demon. No, you're not. You're just a girl. Always were. Besides, I'm no hero. I'm not sure if there is such a thing. I realize that now. Me, you, Tanaka, all three of us were just paper dolls cut in a storm, being blown about by winds that were far out of our control. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for any of it to happen. I just wanted a way out. I wanted to be normal. Tanaka was one of the smartest detectives. No, one of the smartest people I knew. I think he knew what would happen to him. Maybe that's why he was so distant. I wish things had played out differently for us and for you, Reina. I know what happened to you. All of it. I don't know how I saw those things, but I can't just ignore them. No one deserves to experience what you did, Reina. Every day you lived in hell. With no love or light, it was awful. We failed you, and I'm sorry. I forgive you, Reina. It hurts to say it. That's selfish, isn't it? I can't forget the pain you caused me, no matter how hard I try. But I do forgive you because somewhere along the way, this horrible cycle has to end. No, I'm trying to get my run back. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. I know we said maybe Monday through Wednesday. But for sure, let me know. Reina, I don't want to hurt people anymore. Then come with me, let me help you. Why? Where are we going? We're going to the door. To the door. You said you heard your mom, right? Let's go see her. I'm scared. What if she isn't there? What if I'm wrong? It's okay, there's nothing to be afraid of. What if Tanaka is in the door? You know? You can rest like you always wanted. No more coming back, no more hurting people. Though, I can't tell you what's waiting for you. I know it's better than this, I promise. Ayami, do you think it'll hurt? No. How do you know? I don't know, but the dark responds to the feelings of the people in it. Every time we butted heads, it pushed me out. It feels different now. It feels peaceful. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want to hurt you, Reina. I only want to help, and I think the dark will too. Okay, I'm ready. Thank you, Ayami. I don't know why you helped me, but thank you. Can you get some 07s in chat, dude? For Reina? Which Reina actually translates to queen in Spanish. For years, Reina searched for the door. The whole time it was nearby, hidden by thick darkness that shifted in reaction to her own hatred and fear. The mask began to tug at me as if guiding us, as if we went together hand in hand. It appeared in front of us. I wasn't sure how I hadn't noticed it before. Yeah, but it was like it had always been there. Until that moment, I never realized how small and truly fragile she was, standing in front of the door. She looked like a leaf. Squeezing her hand, I reassured her, told her that I forgave her, knowing that if she took a step forward, it would be all over and she'd find peace. I thought maybe I would too. For a long time, she stood saying nothing, and then eventually she let go of my hand and moved through the door. As soon as she did, her image began to fade. She was smiling. Not the unhinged smile from the past, but her true smile, a smile of a little girl. That's that smile, free of hate and malice. I remember now. The dark remained even after she left, though it began to change as I remained within it, suddenly agitated and expansive like it was growing. Somehow, I knew that little light I saw was because of Reina. Her fear, and hatred, spewing out of the shadows. Thanks to that light, I was able to find the surface. The mask didn't quiet down after Reina's passing, and every day became more restless. One day I cast it into the sea near Kamakura, and despite the Kawana woman warning, it never returned to me, though occasionally I can still feel it scratching like a pin needle in the back of my skull. Then, when the girl faded, other memories did too. Impressions of a man called Kazuki Tanaka, and a love we once shared. I find pictures in my apartment that I knew him well, that I knew are him, yet all I see is the face of a stranger looking at me. Some nights I wake up with tears in my eyes. No shot! And the images of that face crying out to me from some dark corner in my dreams, and I desperately try to remember why that memory remains. Yet something about those pictures and staying in that apartment feels familiar, even if I can't make sense of it some days. All I remember for sure is Reina's smile, knowing that in those final moments she forgave me for what I did to her. What we did to her? Finally, I was able to feel peace. Okay, but we didn't get locked up. It's not saying cherry mochi this time, or unties. Did we do something wrong? Or is the game still going? Because we didn't get any credits. Oh. Let's see. What is it? Tokyo Dark, right? Okay, so it's saying bittersweet ending. In the Becoming True / ending, Ayami willingly becomes a mask bearer by sacrificing Tanaka. That's what we did, right? Rachi, thank you so very much for that raid. Rachi, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to check out what's up with this ending here. But yeah. We are gamers and beat games. That's crazy. Oh, you beat Star Wars Jedi? Yeah, guys, go check out Rachi. Plays a lot of the Star Wars, plays a lot of the... I remember you were playing COD actually mobile years ago, right? Wait. We still have more. Oh, you're still hella early in the game? Okay, okay. Okay. He's stuck in the tutorial? How's it going, Mikey? Is it like a long game, or were you just able to get a quick session in, Rachi? Which, thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. Currently, we're trying to go through our backlog. I feel like the ending that we got here was probably going to come out the same way. Always. But yeah, we're trying to go through some video games here. Just downloaded Tunic because apparently it's free this month, which is a really cool game I want to get into. But yeah, this is just some of the backlog, but we're gonna be chipping away at it. We played another horror game called Ponsu Hunter recently, and yeah, it was really good. We also beat Days Gone. It took us quite a bit, but it was also a whole lot of fun. And yeah, interesting, most interesting. You're nothing but a crow feeding on the carrion that time leaves in its wake. Forgive me for not being an partial spectator of human suffering. Ponsu Hunter was a horror game? Wow. It was. There were some bad endings. I don't think we ever die. No, we actually do die sometimes. We fall off a chair. We actually fall off multiple chairs. So yeah. How's it going, Adorable? Welcome. Welcome on in with the raid. Thank you again so very much, Rachi. I really do appreciate it. The woman has her own desires. I only gave her a little push. I thought you'd be happy. Ito found forgiveness through the context of her suffering by drowning herself in the past. A historian's dream. So they're both dead? Or at least in this cycle? A gesture of extraordinary kindness, yes, but history does not smile at the happiness of one. It favors the welfare of all. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. The different threads present a myriad of truths, but are an aspect of the same visage nonetheless. Okay, let him cook. A myriad. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. On the contrary, if history has taught me anything, it is that there is no one truth. Also, this game has 11 endings. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. Yes, all are truth. All grant insight to the same puzzle. You're right, my old friend. Time is a spiral. Observe it long enough, and you may yet learn something. No, she is not your plaything. It is not your decision. There is only one way this can end, only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. Stubborn, so stubborn. Allow me to ask you a question. I believe I already know it. Wait, I believe I know it already. You've asked it before. Indulge me. I asked her the same thing. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What of fate and chance then? I answer your riddle with one of my own. You see the storm clouds approaching, and although you can take shelter or alter your course, does the storm not come regardless? Cooking? No fun. You've never tolerated my philosophical side. Nor you, me, when I tell you how things are. I suppose that's because we are one and the same. Okay. But what of her? All we can do is watch, but eventually she will end up there. This is one path which will hold the world together. Bro got his ass for real, for real? Yup, there is New Game Plus. Hold on. So you know what? They're saying that basically the solution that we did is the exact solution that we had to do. We would have gotten the true ending if it was New Game Plus. So there's that. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Yo, Megan, how's it going? Hopefully the Fortnights has been smooth. Nezuko sad the game ended. Did you guys enjoy it? Honestly, going through this story to just see the alternate ending would be dope. But look, it looks like everyone who voted to go for the door, that was the actual solution. Yeah, so we'd basically have to do everything all over again. Which does sound like fun, but I don't know. Hi Senpai, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks. We just beat Tokyo Dark, and it was an interesting story. We can just watch it on YouTube as well, for sure. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Hopefully you're well, Megan. Thanks for popping in. Why would I not enjoy a game with the waifu main character? True. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna be different in New Game Plus. We could check it out. But Yuri is so clingy, as she should be. Consider your actions carefully. Yeah. You know what? We can go unhinged now, too. Where hell? So important, what was I searching for? Where are you? When I close my eyes, she's always there. Smiling. Always smiling. Kazuki. Okay, yeah, this is playing out how it did before. Yuiji, how's it going? Trying to reach you. Wait, can I fast forward anything? Playing manual? Is there any way to... Why is triangle question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah, I would want to just be able to skip everything. Pokey Nerd as well. How's it going, yo? How was the rest of the words on stream as well, Pokey Nerd? So we're just gonna keep going through this again. Yeah, I really wish I could skip some stuff, because then I know it's just gonna be like hours and hours worth of the same thing. Says you can skip some stuff by just clicking the rest. What? This is new? Broken memories? We could actually save now. Yeah, during that entire other playthrough, it just auto-saved. There was no sign of him. Okay. Words on stream was fun. Let's go. Yeah, it was super cool seeing everyone join together. But some of those words were rough. I was all like, bruh. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. We finished the main game, or this main game, Tokyo Dark. But some stuff was, or I guess to get the true ending, you have to just play through it again. A New Game Plus. Like, I'm sure we're in like some type of loop here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to just go in there, right? What if we don't look in there? What if we don't enter? But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Other than a little bit of the heat, like I feel the sweat. But it's not too bad. This game looks really good. It is. It's I had a lot more fun with it than I was expecting to. It was a bit lengthier as well. Wait. So how can I save again? Yeah, I don't think I can save again. Continue? Broken memories? What is this? I am so confused. Cause yeah, as much as I would want to like go through it again, if it is just like a slightly different option? I'm a little confused. Because, you know, these visual novels are pretty lengthy, or at least it feels more like a point and click visual novel. So we Lost Judgment, boys? Do you guys want to play some Lost Judgment? I would want to take a break and probably get some eats in. And I don't know, I guess we'll keep Tokyo Dark here and decide whether or not we continue the story again, because I like it. It's just a very, very long run. You should do you. I was just asking. Oh, for sure. Well, there is the Somnium Files that I want to get back to. And I know Jeff is asleep. He'd probably hate me if I played Shadow of the Colossus. But you know what? Yeah, we'll close the game for now. GG's, everyone. And then we'll decide whether or not we go back to Somnium Files or Lost Judgment. Have so many games. Oh, for sure. So many. The backlog is insane, you know? Like, as much as I want to stick to like one game sometimes, like Mario Maker, I'm like, you know, we're not going to get any further if we just keep playing Mario Maker, you know? But yeah, I had to add Tifa. I didn't think it was going to change the song, but it changed everything altogether. The booba is the foreground? Okay, so I'm going to get up and stretch. And we'll come back with some more. Well, whatever everyone decides, I'm going to make a poll real quick, since I haven't gotten up to stretch in quite a bit. Let's see. And both games are great as well, so feel free to pick whichever game you'd like. How was that spelled again? I think it's like Som. Yeah. Because there is Tunic, but I'd at least want to knock some other game down. And you know what? I'll put like for sure 10 minutes. So I can probably get some eats. But yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch. And then we'll pop back in with whichever game wins between Somnium Files and Lost Judgment. So yeah. PlayStation definitely knew what they were doing. And that's a hard choice. They're both so good, right? But yeah, Burb. All right. We have consumed the consumables, and I don't mean panties, but food. This time around, oh man, my bad. I was trying to rush as soon as I could. But yeah, then definitely get the good rest in, dude. Hopefully you feel better soon. Remember, get some water next to you, some good old hydration, some fluids, you know, sometimes that's all our body really needs. We're lacking in fluids. And you know, some water could definitely help out. Some hydration. Let me check this out. Wait, the last time I played this was in January? Okay. Let me do this. I don't know why the emotes aren't popping up for me. What the heck? Emotes, please. I want to see the loot. And the booba. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, everyone. I really did try to munch as quickly as possible. Kind of also why I made the poll like so long. So this is interesting because the easy emote pops up, but loot and booba don't. And I don't get why. Twitch has been weird for you guys too, right? Not Twitch, 7TV. I don't know what it is, but it's for sure been a little weird. Okay. Seven TV is always weird. Maybe turn it off and on. The 7 TV, that is. Can I? I don't really see that like as an option. Do you mean like sign out and sign back in? Come on. Okay, we're signed back in. Let me see if I can test this out. No. Go to FZ, then add-ons, then easy? Hold on. Through FFZ? You know what? It's fine, it's fine. I'll have to figure this out later because I know it's been acting up quite a bit for a lot of people, unfortunately. Okay. Also, how are the audio levels? Because I felt like the other game was a little bit louder. Like a ski resort with no skiers. Okay, dude. I don't think there's anything too important here, though. I forget what we were doing here yet. Did you examine the shoebox yet? Wait. Hold up. Where's the shoebox? It's on the left side? Ooh, okay, okay, hold up. Did I already? Did I already look at it? Is that why it's not doing anything? Looking right, son? I guess it's the wrong time. Okay.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Okay. Is touching your right shoulder with their left hand.
Did something happen to
He
her?
told me he's the best for real, for real. Oh, for real, for real. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
So what is you playing two detective games and both are voiced by Greg Chin? Right. I wonder if he'd ever pop in here being all like, you're playing the same games I voiced in.
Joined them right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores when their little chime played.
What's that dance?
Dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Shoot.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and
Volume seems low. Thank you. I'll increase it right now.
Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true.
Is this better?
There was one other time.
He does have a Twitch, but he was last live 2 months ago. Yeah, I think he's out on a I guess going to a few expos. Because I think I also follow him on Twitter. And he's been posting some pictures about some areas. Better, yeah? Okay, for sure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because I know some games have like different audio levels. But I could still increase the audio if it's still too low. Forgot it's anime convention season? Yeah. What was the other time? She doesn't want to talk about it.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
No
After the
shot.
surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Yeah, they've had it really rough. What else would we have to explore though? We've talked all we could with you, right? Wait.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Where do you guys say we go? Are you paying attention or were you distracted by the cute anime feet? I was paying attention to the cute anime feet. Is this where we have to go? Sure. I was getting distracted by other talks, but You know, once you're locked in, once you're focused in on something, that's it. That's not just, come on, guys. I feel like we can all appreciate some nice Hitomitos. Hitomitos? Okay. Sorry. I ended up pouring a lot of cheese onto my sandwich. Just mostly because I didn't want the cheese to go to waste. Because, you know... Wait, am I supposed to press something? No shot. Because, you know, sometimes your food just gets stuck there
time, but I don't have anything for you.
and goes to waste. I don't like wasting food. Speaking of refrigerator...
So cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm all...
Okay. For not liking wasting food, you sure get wasted, sus. Sheesh. Oh, we're about to get wasted. I was ready to see how long you'd stare at it. Wait, at what specifically?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Test me.
Oh, the loading screen?
You know
I
about
thought it was
Renju and the
loading.
Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate.
We have a reason to go back there?
Before that.
Let's go.
Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
He and I went through a bottle. Okay.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Also, this tune's nice.
Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
Do many high schoolers also have a job?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Oh.
And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Because we're a good detective.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted into nothing. Okay, is that all the information we can get?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Hey, yo?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry.
Can you come back? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Yeah, I guess this is wait. No, let's go here. Let's go here. The VO for Mama sounds like Heisenberg in RE8. Let's go. I haven't heard Heisenberg in a long time, but I remember his voice being epic.
I am so aggro right now.
Aggro, dude?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Forget about the song.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight. And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Oh, yeah. We had to come for the receptionist. What do you know? Tell me what you know.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Those are my favorite types
I
of
cannot
rabbits.
even picture that.
I'm 5'4".
5 for...
That is clearly not what you meant.
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Yeah, I'm trying to investigate her.
Just let me...
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Okay. That's the reception desk. I mean, what was the other option?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
So the thing is, I know that she actually will. So let's not chance that. I know we will actually die. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special how to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. I saw your body, ayo?
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Just realized this music is literally Iris' song, but in different instrumental or different Instrumental, slightly different, that is. Huh. Okay. Also, do we get any other option? We do not. We will die if we continue talking with her. Why was your phone off yesterday? I feel like that sounds very... I don't know.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
God damn it.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you
Not
owe
in
me
front
for
of the
yesterday.
booba.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything. What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, can't we move? No, we can't actually move. So many racks in this room.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all. Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
I guess that's all we can really ask, right?
Dante, it's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look!
Why does that matter?
Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Uh-huh.
It's Shin.
Who's that?
And we can't talk to you anymore, right? Because, yeah, again, we will die.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
Well, fork knife time. Good luck on the fork knife, coolio. You got this, I believe. Again, we're just kind of stuck in here? Yeah, it seems like we did everything we could now, right? You know what? Just in case, because I know we are gonna die. Read information. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save. This is how we save. Okay. Can I talk to Iris more? I'll try right now, but it doesn't look like it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Probably just gonna focus on the quest. Full show, full show. Wait, I never got it except for when I do, sus. What do you guys say? Do we go on the date? I
Iris.
selected that on accident.
You're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
You're
Shovel
still.
Forge?
I will not.
You're still
So
too
we'll go on a
young
date then.
though.
Yes.
You gotta be like at least
Yay! It's a deal.
like 34
And you have
Double
to honor our
D.
agreement this time.
She really
In
is
age.
a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Okay.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Yeah, we'll
you
be
ditch
here.
me. I will be beyond furious.
We'll be here.
Anyway, bye for now.
I smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here.
Yes, there is. There are at least 2
Let's
good
get
reasons.
moving.
No shot. Ooh. Welcome back, Sari. Yeah, that's it. I think we played enough of this game.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him,
Time to
and I agree
party
with her
animals.
assessment.
Are you gonna be partying it up
I
today,
checked
Sari?
the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison.
Huh.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
The bite of 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Sony, please bring in PSN already for sure. I don't know why they haven't. Steering wheel, sure. Yeah, why is he locked up?
He
Murder.
is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned
That sounds good,
6 years
Sarah. Yeah,
ago.
it was a lot of partying.
6 years ago.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco.
Correct.
Huh?
Unknown.
Okay, perfect.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech.
Okay.
Unknown.
Okay.
You have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shogo.
He did. But that may
Not
be a lie.
Choco.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I shouldn't be working on Ocarina of Time as a replay, as the in-progress JRPGs are still in need of completion. Dude, I get you. But sometimes it's nice playing through it, but I get you. And yeah,
I heard there
but
was no
sheesh.
body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Isn't your tree over? Gotta sneeze?
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Men's thinking about multiple things at once about Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
Do you think
I
he's
am
her
having
father?
difficulty determining his motive for lying.
He's probably her father.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
Or that.
What are you hiding so?
I guess I'm somewhat good at not playing game over and over again. That's just that's long. Just like I don't want to play Banjo-Kazooie again because I feel like I'm trying to speedrun thing. No, I get you. It's for sure nice to complete other things though, and then just be like, you know what? I can go back. Let's see.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
That's weird.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What
That's
did you
what
want to
I'm
talk
good
to her
at.
about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Why can't we?
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Yo.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Yo.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
No, I don't understand. Why would it be best for both of us? So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
No shot.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
This is where our boss is, right? 2:49. We gotta leave quick. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iva. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of
the
what you
boss.
asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Computer,
Understood.
dude? Hold on real quick.
Let's get started.
All right, my bad. Urge to go to round 1 again for Crane Games Rising. You gotta do it, Saru. You gotta win all the plushies and all the figures. Camera used for interrogation. How many people have you killed? If it's gonna be 89, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
True.
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Wait, how is he lying? Okay.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Kinda. I'm assuming trying to bring a buddy along. Gotcha. I don't know. It was free. It's like the movies, a little less so. Gotcha. I also feel like sometimes it's cool to like meet people there as well. Like.
Oh, you know about that. It's true.
I feel like
called
that, like
Tsujima's
round
secretary.
1 would be a spot where you
Got
can
him
meet
on
up
the
with
line and I
randos.
told him something very important.
But I get you. Why don't you
spoke
hit
with
someone
him
up, Saru?
directly?
Be like, hey, yo,
Yeah.
you're trying to win some plushies? What do you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
No shot. Something's gonna happen? Oof. There's no way we're dead, right?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
How did this all happen, though? Friends are terrible, but enablers for sure. Also, we missed the date.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Okay. Iris State, yeah, unfortunately. Apologize?
Boss, it's my fault he got away.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
It wasn't all my fault. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have this. I'll give it to you later. He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening.
Damn.
He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Okay, this is good information to have.
Kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
That also makes sense. We don't have anything else to talk about, right? Boss is sitting on the desk. I don't know, I
How
seem
would
to be
I
a catalyst for my friends
After he got to the
spending money
exit,
just
he
for
let me go.
existing.
I
As I
didn't see
like
where
to
he went.
window shop and
I
bring her
collapsed
along, I'm
right
like,
there.
you gotta stop, girl. Sometimes you need friends like
I know
that,
you
you
are
know?
already aware of this, but There are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
No shot. I told Boss and Peter what Iva revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What?
I'm gonna pour some water
Where?
meanwhile they're doing this.
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Okay, I
You're
heard
drunk.
that.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? Let's leave. Take her where the dragon is, a really nice place. A gangster bar?
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice penguin to wear. I'm excited!
Is this really nice place just gonna pop up as the Yakuza space? Take her to the crib? Sheesh. She didn't completely understand. Oh crap. I took Iris to the Kamakuras. I really wanted to take her to a nice place.
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see. A gang. I see. This isn't nice at all. This is more like mice. Like rats.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
Rats.
I held up my end of the deal.
How's it going, Fluffy?
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
So, okay. Can we talk to you? Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Just a gang.
As contradictory as meatless beef.
What did you,
The
homie?
old
Oh, you know,
boss
just
was really
attacking the
violent.
backlog, Fluffy. How
Would take a
does
cheese
you
grater
go?
to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Does you going?
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff.
We don't.
We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
Their
No,
throats.
not like that.
Not like that. Yeah, let's introduce, I guess.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
You are going
I'm
nice,
24.
nice. And yeah, you know, we gotta knock out this backlog
He is at least
quick.
48.
At least 48? Okay, because yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't look like he's 24.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Yes.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
Metal Gear.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Yakuza. Okay.
What
ASET,
happened to
you
Mr.
bet.
Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renji's escape from the hospital is strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was alerted to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Okay, and the final one? Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence. An assassin named Number 89. Gangster at Harley Near
What were you
Sheesh.
saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice.
Or a sausage.
Either way, I need to find him.
They're out. Looking for Renju.
Ooh.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here,
No
take it.
shot.
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So tell me where he
this
is.
art style is also reminding me a little bit of what is it, Code Rain?
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Or is it Code Vein?
Date, come here.
The Danganronpa one, I always confuse the two. Wilma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite
I
know
heard
how
that
to
one of
ask
them
this,
was getting a
but
plus or an updated version.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Please.
Sure.
Okay. Noma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry.
You
What I
didn't?
meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
We're bros now?
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Actually, yeah, it's safer she be here with him, right?
Are you serious? Look at his face!
What about it?
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
So?
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
He won't do that.
Tessa, I would never do
He
that.
is the highest bidder.
I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Dante, is this true? You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Dante, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Okay, mother.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me.
What do you mean?
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds
Okay,
good.
I thought that was a different sound altogether.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
That didn't sound like a stomach being empty, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go to here. I mean, I'm up for whatever sound she was making in general. But that's something. I keep forgetting this isn't a freaking loading screen. I saw a familiar face as I answered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Hey, it's
What's
Cheers
going
Emo.
on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
What the hell?
This girl.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I thought she said like triple C as in like C's.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Hmm.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Why did they name Trident Gum Trident Gum? If it's this is a trident.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
You should, though. Here are my digits.
We just missed him.
Get her number. Well, yeah, what was he doing here? Wait, X-ray. Let me go back and
He
X-ray.
was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
We can find out why if we X-ray. She has bones. Okay.
Those are some nice hip bones.
True.
The more I look, the better it gets.
We're really into bones, huh?
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Aren't...
I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
It's okay. We're safe, right? The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. What the f- Okay, so we're done, right? Mizuki, what about Renchu? Wait, what do you mean,
He's asked me a
huh?
bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
I wanted to see if there was something else. Okay, when we were playing Ponzu Hunter, you got a reward if you kept clicking. That's why I'm doing it, I swear.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
Bro,
My company was made by my
there's a reason for this.
Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
See, the answers could be hidden in her hip bones.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Or upset? Yeah, what are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
You don't sound good.
Excuse me.
Okay, at the corner store. I sent you a
Mizuki was
Steam
crying
invite. I
earlier.
actually got the email right now. I was very confused.
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard
Set
time.
playtime?
She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
But is that what I
Shogo's
think it
body
is?
Still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju.
Huh.
And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
We just got
In
cut
any
up on some hip
case,
bones.
There are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Okay. What do you do? Stab me? Quote from Stabbed Man? True. Zuki's sitting there. The counter. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
I bet no one showed up.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Mr. Okura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But
Gaming?
before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
It's okay. This is how I feel about the mermaid.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
How is this important, though?
Hey, wanna hear something cool?
Yeah, sure.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
Greek's a real place?
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You
Are
wanna
you
race?
telling me this yogurt really
Sure.
is from
When we
Greek?
get the chance.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
I don't think we can do anything else. Sitting there.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But
All right, I'll go set up.
wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Yay! Iris, we're ready.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A
permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I don't think I can do this dance.
Tessa, you're the best! That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay, and then now do we summarize for me? I suppose so.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju yet.
Sure you can? You believe in me? I'm sorry, guys. That's probably like the one thing in the world I can't do.
But why?
The one thing. The one
We
thing.
can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I don't know how she's singing with her mouth closed, but maybe we'll find the answers in an X-ray. The answer is a nice pelvis. Yeah, let's go here. Be good at games? I'm like the best at video games, alright? Ever since I took out that dim screen, I became like so OP. Easy clap.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Dim screens do be a problem.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Very reliable.
Hitomi's lover.
Actually, is there anything else I can investigate over here like this? Garden dog.
It's too far to see.
Too dark, too.
What would this do for us, though? I have to sneeze.
An iris.
An iris,
More
huh?
specifically, a winter iris.
A winter iris, huh?
This is the same flower that was on display at
The
Iris's
same
house.
flower that was on display at Iris's house, huh? Okay, I guess we'll just talk to her.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house.
The same kind that's at your
I told
house,
you
huh?
about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope. When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
That's interesting.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Okay. I guess let's go with the immortality. Immortality?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Well, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. Kinda.
Mr. Okiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste.
I really don't think this is a waste of time. I think we kind of like grew our bond. Shinto Shrine? No, let's go to the map. Cold storage warehouse? Sure. Yeah, it's a tough story, but man, also not a loading screen. This is a long day.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Okay, let her cook. I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. And then I decided not to. I can't look down.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Yeah, by that I mean, let's look in the background. Shelves with boxes? Do we really need anything? What's this up here? Nothing? I guess none of this is important. Shenmue? Switchboard.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
Shut up.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
For real, for real. Wait, what were we reading? Was this here last time? It was, I remember that. What do you know about BBBB? No, wait, BBB. Since they can't read the entirety of this, let's see what's up.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's
To
probably
borrow
cold.
Peter's explanation. With the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
Teeny tiny soldiers?
Almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
That's really
They
cool.
can even cure cancer.
That's
And
really
they
cool.
go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Okay.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers.
You don't
So
want me to
sync
remember all this,
nanomachines
right?
are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe, and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
Big
Skulls
booty
already have
soldiers,
holes in
yeah.
them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Okay. Wait, didn't we already tell her?
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Maybe.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
Okay.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Right on this bed.
I'm sure
or
of it.
table.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
But what was she gonna say? All right, the last place.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Do you think the mom's gonna pop in? Kinda how like she's doesn't like her? Also, I need one of these posters.
Date, you're drooling.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Yeah, really hungry for that poster.
Salt, pepper, a blend.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
What?
Hey, Date. I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car.
Uh-huh.
Wanna watch?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean, no.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation.
Some
lying on the ground.
He
medication.
means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm fine.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. Yeah. My
Let him
dad
cook?
taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Okay. Wait. Cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, I guess what's your
Omelet
usual?
rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, what the hell?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
I mean, she's a lot more casual about it. Does he have anything else to add to it? No, okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Thanks for the clip, Tech.
You met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
She hates
I
her,
don't
right?
think she likes me.
Yeah, I remember that
That's
at
not
least.
true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Date?
Anything.
What the heck,
Dante,
Iris?
your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
God.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? What do you guys say? Rock, paper, scissors. This can determine a lot of things. But I also gotta get up and stretch, man. Ugh. I feel like I'm getting way too cozy just listening to them talk. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting like way too cozy and comfy. And I'm all like, I could easily just like fall asleep. New poll? How long is the poll set up for, Tech? Because I believe it's going by pretty quick. 2 minutes? Okay. Because I was gonna want to go for like a quick stretch break right now. Just so I wake up a little bit. But whatever the poll decides on, I guess we'll come back and we'll go with that. Cause yeah, I gotta get up and stretch, guys. I'm getting nice, toasty, cozy, and I do not want to fall asleep on stream. And I should get some more water. So this is gonna be the last BRB, and then we'll come back and see what we decide on. Or Tech, can you remake the poll and make it be like 10-ish minutes? Actually 5-ish. And yeah, we'll BRB. Okay, I'm back, but I'm just airing out the room because I'm wondering if it was just way too hot and stuffy. Like, just enough to, like, make me want to take a quick cat nap. But... Alright, so I think this is the most awake I'm gonna get for right now. Oh man. Yeah, I was really just listening to them like talk and stuff, and I was all like, huh. I could just play this game like this, and I was just feeling very comfy, very comfy, very sleepy, and I was like, but let's not fall asleep on stream. That does not sound good. Okay. Also, let me check this out. I ended up getting my water too, so... Also, I think last time, was it Scissors that was winning? Okay, so there's one for Rock, one for Scissors. I guess if no one picks Paper, then we'll go with Paper. Oh man. You're voting for Scissors so you can run with them? Okay. I guess we can still hydrate for the meantime too. Cause I wonder if no matter what, we're just gonna lose. Like, are we just gonna say or sit here and be like, you know what? Yeah, maybe it could be scissors. And it's like, it doesn't matter. She was gonna win no matter what. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wanted to check this out as well. Everything's looking good. Let's go. Okay, and so it's looking like paper is gonna lose, so I will go with paper. Unless, all right, the countdown for 3, 2, 1. Like, there's still time, but you know, so we can speed up the process as well. Let's see what goes out with paper.
Shoot!
We won!
Fuck! Yeah!
This guy seems really hyped
Calm
about
down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise.
that. Didn't
What do
you
you want
pick
me to do?
scissors, Tech? I wonder what happened if we got into a tie.
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see... See...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The Spatial Temporal Man, and the Lost Friend, and the story of two sisters.
I heard people talking about it. I mean...
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. And what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Okay, but then there's always gonna be something... Infinite realities, right? Infinite timelines, because if everyone's making their own realities by making a decision...
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
Interesting.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Yeah, because it's like completely different.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. Most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
The figure like that I've heard the most of was the man in the top hat, or some type of hat like that.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe. There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What the
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about?
It's like they never
and he goes
existed.
and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
Damn.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Heavenly host.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Ota's quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen? I mean, okay. I guess we're just gonna leave it at that?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. if things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Same here.
Dante, look at this picture.
I just pulled a picture up on her
There's
phone.
a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Wouldn't the top
the
one be
rounder one is
Boba?
Booba,
Yeah.
and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what
Okay.
Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm...
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Same.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Oh, Pikachu?
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
I thought it's just because we were all silly.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
That is like boring.
Done!
Otto brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed a spoon with a huge smile on
Bon
her
appetit.
face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Huh? Don't tell me she died. Dark Magician heals?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Is she transparent? Iris and I... Oh, there was no conversation. Just the sound of spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food.
She's gonna die, isn't she? Iris is totally re-energized. Oh, never mind. Also, how's it going, Rochi? Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
You're gonna start getting them
It was
cramps,
actually really
right?
good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I pay for the food and said to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Okay. I
Thanks
wonder if
again.
I'm the worst case
Thank you.
scenario of
Come back
alternate
soon.
versions of myself. I oftentimes wonder that as well, and then oftentimes I wonder if it's the complete opposite. If it's like this is the best that we were going for. They proved the fruit of the Loom logo used to have the Comicopia, even though they vehemently denied it. Oh, I don't know if she meant to purpose. I think she just dropped it. Like, they didn't really show what was going on, but also cutscene? Or are we actually going to be... Moshi Mosh?
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Hey, yo?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
This is the future. I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool.
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Oh.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was gonna go to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
I mean, no, as at his age or at all, would I think that it'd be okay to get her hammered? But I feel like people find a way to, like,
Golden
you know,
Yokocho.
sneak drinks around that
First
age.
time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Do we have quick time events here? I don't remember. I don't think we do.
Whoa!
Dante! Dante!
This bop though?
Stay right there.
Okay.
If I'm the best case scenario, I feel for the other me's, yo,
We
same.
can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Okay, cook.
Better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there?
Actually, before
Shoot the
things
bottom
go
of
to
the hangar
hell,
with a normal bullet.
let's save. Okay. I feel bad for the people who have to deal with the worst me's and for the trees tirelessly creating the oxygen we are wasting.
Why?
Don't ask
I
questions,
feel that.
just do it.
Wait, are we supposed to shoot panties? No shot. Let's go.
Look at that.
Yeah, look.
Like a gift from heaven.
Right? See, we're back to playing Ponzu Hunter. No, they know
Just
what's...
as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
What are we trying to shoot now?
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Okay, okay. Let her cook, let her
I
cook.
said
Hold
no
up.
questions.
Yeah, no questions. Just
Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
okay, okay. I'm sure something is gonna get me completely off of here. Okay. No, we blew it up. Oh wait,
Hey,
are they safe?
This is crazy.
Let's go.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The finals, but you don't have to do a thing.
You don't have to do a thing? We're getting a call.
Mama?
There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
You put her in
This is an
danger.
emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time.
At the
Now let's
perfect
go.
time. Yeah, I hope we don't miss this. Go, Pikachu! Yeet!
Ready? Here I go.
Yeet! Okay. No shot.
All according to my calculations.
Also, that thing's gonna go back inside our eye socket, right? Are they gonna wash it? These guys are the army we have at home, basically. I don't know about you, but it was very wet after that. You know what? That's what Date does, even though it was Migi? Was it? I forget their name.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Aiba. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
So that's what WAP means. You know, I think I heard you talking about that in someone else's chat tech. Or maybe on Twitter. And I was all like, why didn't we ever get like a had, you know? Or like a bad, you know? Like that big ass dick. Or hard ass dick. Don't order the army from Alibaba. Let's see. Armchair. Iris.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
No shot.
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nyes. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Okay. I mean...
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nyes or Nyes knows the secret of the Widget system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639.
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Didn't mean to click on the desk, but I keep moving out of here.
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think
I'm
of
getting
how
a
many
call, hold
people
on.
are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me.
Okay.
You have to protect me.
But can we explain it to anyone else? I'm sure other people will believe us, right? Think. Fuck. I heard the story as well. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true, she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that he saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
I believe it.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
What if this is what Aiba wants, though? You know, what if she wants to be in her mind, in her zone, in her dojo? In my own dojo. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Is it you, Aiba?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
No. No shot.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I don't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now.
For now?
Yeah.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
So there is another one out there.
No. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Okay, we could probably look for it.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Okay, yeah.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
What if they are at Abyss, though?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
Hey, yo?
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Okay. So she wasn't actually into him, she just wanted a bodyguard, which is very, very fair. Or I think she wasn't into him? Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly. Wham, wham, wham.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Oh, this is one of those things again. So, if we saw her die in someone else's dream... No, wait, that wasn't the dream, right? I'm getting my stuff mixed up, but then again, it has been a while since we played this. we guided her through some dream. Why does this remind me of Mario?
What is this place?
Well, real quick, let's also save again. In case I mess something up. Looks like Minecraft, that's you. Oh, right, that's the game she was talking about. I forgot what it was called, what she called it. No shot.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
There we go, Shovel Forge.
Forge. I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as A-Set, you bet!
A-Set,
I'm
you
gonna be
bet.
playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Yeah, the other ones weren't easy at all.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Okay. Mental lock 2. This art's crazy good though. Thought it said hentai lock? Oh god. We'll release the hentai. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her.
This
Okay.
doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Okay, we cooking.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Oh god, she's gonna want to play
Still got a
Mine
job.
Shaft, huh?
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date! Nice might be after you too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there.
Okay.
It
Also,
is
I
a
like this
door,
music.
Or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Don't be too hasty. Oh wait, this is gate number 2. Let's
It
investigate.
is blocked off by some kind of hard material. We might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
Alright, give it a try.
A door or gate. It is
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go,
Okay.
Aiba!
All right, here I go.
Do you think it's actually gonna break it, or if we need to upgrade our stuff? Is this food? Rare material?
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Aiba?
Date, not you
Are we
too.
meant to do this the whole time?
The gate's open. Let's...
Roger.
If all I have to do is spam, then we'll be fine.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Interesting.
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay, checkpoint saved. You dug. Okay, great. Mental lock 2. This is gate 4.
Slowly creeping up to number 1 spot.
It's a big stick of
Yo,
imitation crab.
Warlix, thanks for the 50
must be
bits.
a
Yeah, you'll
vending
get there, man. I believe. Let's investigate. Yeah, thanks so much for the 50, Warlix. Hopefully you guys are doing
It is
alright.
definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Aiba.
Yeah.
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
A vending machine.
Happy digging.
I keep meaning
Roger.
to use the power-ups or whatever we get.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes,
Is this Golden Yokocho?
indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Uno, probably in like half an hour. Are you guys playing already?
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay.
I'll glaze you harder? Alright, I'm in the stream. Warlix!
Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
Uno, I
You have to stop Nice!
Warlix, thanks so
What
much
are we
for the
supposed to do?
100 bits, yo.
Dance!
Yeah, I'll try to pop on after stream.
Use the most beautiful art
I at least want to get to 8 hours though.
The power of dance! They may have money in
Yeah,
power,
I
but
need to
they'll never
take
take our
half an
beating
hour
hearts.
to lock in.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
But thank you again for the 150, Warlix. I appreciate you, dude.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Shoot, where?
It is blocked, but
Can you make a hole with the...
I do not think so.
Yeah, the material doesn't look like it can be broken, huh? No shot. Okay, crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Yeah, let's do this.
Understood.
We saved a lot of time in doing this,
That
though.
was anticlimactic.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
Best dance move? We're playing
What should I
Minecraft.
do?
What do you mean?
Dance, Date. Fight against Nice with the power of dance.
What the f-
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Is it gonna be like a rhythm game all of a sudden? No shot we're gonna get into a rhythm game. Oh, okay. Like, I would have been down for like the rhythm game, but I also go see what's going on here now. Was the code always, or was the dance always a code? This is gonna be my ringtone. Is that a spirit bomb? We are dead?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here!
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome!
Is that a diamond pickaxe, dude?
Let's go,
I don't know, I'm not too familiar with Minecraft. All I know is that
Please defeat Nice!
people
I know you can do it, Date!
talk about picking up diamond pickaxes
All right,
or creating
let's go,
diamond
Emma.
pickaxes. Like TBH, when I would
Head is
play,
not what we need in
I
this
would
situation.
dig real deep down in order to collect some pieces. But I always knew that there was a chance I was going to go straight into the lava. Or I guess magma at that point.
This appears to be a...
Nah, 10 seconds ain't too bad, right?
I believe I can dig it up with a...
Let's get digging.
Roger.
Oh,
This
then,
appears to be another...
yeah, then we'll just dig. We should have enough time for everything, right?
Leave it to me.
Spam? Wrong button!
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on.
Okay, next area. I'm assuming we're also locked out of the other one. Actually, being locked out of a certain area makes me feel a little bit more
Area.
comfortable.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Doctor, do you
True.
see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Yeah, Date.
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Oh, are we going to
Let's go with
decide?
it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
Is our path, the reason that the path is broken in two down here, is that because,
There's a crafting table.
shoot. Let's use one of these. Okay.
Iris said that all the materials should be here.
What's that on the floor?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay. Let us cook.
Build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found. Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
So I'm assuming we needed
Are you
more
going
time.
to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I I want to believe.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey.
Okay.
I exist to support you, Dante. Let's bring this to the shore.
Yeah, let's go.
So yeah, again, I'm assuming that basically all this is gonna be is shit. Let's just place it. Still, let's save some time. I could probably use that for like
Understood.
something more valuable though. What the discount Roblox Minecraft is this? We're inside
Wilted
someone's
Iris is
dream.
awesome.
They are dreaming that they are playing this video game.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Okay.
Oh, what?
This
They're
is
alive.
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Dante.
Use what?
There's
I'm
something around the
concerned.
flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Hold on, I gotta... Timer stops, right? Okay. 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 How's Minecraft story mode going? I took a small nap. Welcome back, Tech. You know, we're just having that gamer girl energy go on. But not bad. Soft
Floor of this
ground.
floor is slightly
And welcome back. Ohio, dude. Yeah, let's dig. I'm really worried about our time
try
here.
digging.
Understood.
Oh, buddy. Love Cube?
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hey, yo.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Is she making this up?
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Okay.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Dante.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Why are we gonna dance again?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try.
Let's go. Can I run? Like, actually run?
We cannot move forward with the...
Use Love Bomb. I'm
Around
assuming
here.
that's what it's for.
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Please. Are we gonna play the same song? Are you just flying? Also, 7TV is working for me again. Wait, what the hell just happened?
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Dante, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you there?
Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
Okay.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
No shot.
A mirror door.
I mean, dance? Sure. Time will not be used. Proceed. Oh, no.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Does Ivan know something we don't? But yeah, I'm assuming she knows something that we don't, and that's why she's reacting the way she is. Maybe Dante's also letting his feelings get to him or something? I don't know.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Yo, they're jamming!
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows that sailed through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made big.
Did that thing just explode? Tripoli, thank you so very much for that raid. Hold on, I think this is the end of this, but hold on.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Tripoli, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? And welcome on in, Raiders. So you guys are having a blast. My bad, we're playing Minecraft mixed with Roblox, mixed with something else. But yeah, hopefully the Mario Kart was smooth. And yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. It was good. I'm over 7,800 now. Yo, you're gonna catch up to me. You're gonna catch up to me in like by next week. Trust me. But that's dope. I'm glad you're enjoying the carts. Steve's Panties raid, the best kind of raid. Yo, Malv, how's it going? Were you guys all grinding today? Getting up them? It's VR points, right? But yeah, thank you again so very much, and welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. We don't have the Panties game anymore. Ponzu Hunter, but that's because we beat it. We also beat this game called Tokyo Dark. So now what we're doing is still trying to get through our backlog, and the Somnium Files is one interesting game. We are in someone else's dream right now, and they are getting otherworldly. But thank you again so very much, Tripoli. Really do appreciate it. What are the plans for the rest of the day, yo? And yeah, go check out Steve. Again, going through the Mario Kart journey, the way of the road. Playing Mario Kart pretty much every day. And yeah, thank you again so very much. If you guys want some more Mario Kart action, definitely do go check out Steve. Sometimes we race over there as well, and it's always a fun time. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Let me open this up again. You know, I still haven't gotten used to the new courses completely. I feel like some of the new courses, since they like swapped from like, you know, where you have to constantly make turns like during different laps, I'm all like, I'll get used to this one day, but I never do. I never do.
Believe me!
No shot.
It's blocked. Without a pickaxe, there is no need.
Believe!
We don't have enough time to believe you.
Nothing is showing. Iris isn't here anymore.
Believe me!
Dude, we don't have enough time. We're so screwed. I also don't think there's another way to go back. Yeah, we don't have enough time to work with here, do we?
Please. Please trust me.
Aiba, touch the core.
Or wait, did we have just enough time? So I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. Because I do believe Aiba knows something we don't know. Like, what would have happened if we let her die? Or went about it differently? The sink from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubts was removed from my mind. I was determined.
I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good.
I'm just confused. What does Aiba know that she's not telling us?
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we
Hey,
didn't.
yo?
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
are you here anyway?
I told Momo about the attack by Nizelots.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Okay. Well, doing Karamon. How's school?
Well, that's random.
I just thought you might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true,
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Friend said?
He was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected.
Hey.
Oh, well, and that?
Not you.
I meant to. Okay. Yeah, let's see what you know.
Sorry, never heard of them.
Damn.
They even.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
I don't know. I'm kind of trusting Iva now.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nice at Laws!
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Hey, yo!
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course.
You son of a...
Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Actually,
exactly.
hold on.
I tried to tell him.
You know what? I think I misclicked.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Okay, so let's wait, because I completely misclicked. Because I wanted to get something else done, but I accidentally hit Edge. And I think that's gonna be till the 8-hour mark too. Oh crap, my bad guys. I mean, I don't think the people in the edges right now can hear me, but I did not mean to run that edge. Or edges. Yeah, my bad guys. And I don't know how long till they actually like run out too. I did want to check this out though. Because I don't know if we're even close to ending on a chapter or not. I'm sure we should be back now, but trust me guys, I did not mean to run that. Because also once you start the edges, you can't end them, right? Okay, I'm sure it's been well over 3 minutes, right? Yeah, again, welcome back everyone who got hit with the edges. My bad, I really did not mean to hit edge at all. Cause what, we're already at the 8-hour mark, and I meant to end at 8 hours. Yeah. What game is this? What was I gonna say? Yeah, we just hit the 8-hour mark. That's why like I wasn't gonna run any edges. That's why I was like, god damn, like I did it completely on accident. So my bad everyone. What was I gonna say? You're amazing, Niku. Wish I could stream that long. No, I get you. Sometimes, like earlier today, I was like falling asleep a little bit, but I just ended up because I was just like really cozy, playing this game. So I was like, you know, I could fall asleep. But normally, like if I have a game that keeps me hooked, I feel like some of these streams just go by in like half the time. So it would, like, it doesn't actually even feel like 4 or 8 hours sometimes. It really just feels like, for sure, half of it.
Niku is built different.
Warlix and Zombie.
30 check.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we got to the 8 hours. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I'm definitely gonna raid out right now. Again, pardon the edges, you guys. I really didn't mean it to hit that right now. But yeah, let's save before I forget. But Warlick, thanks so much for the 50, dude. Zombie, thank you so much for the 100, guys. Really do appreciate you guys in bits. But okay. Been lurking, house stream. Zell, I'm sorry if the ad just got you too. But it's going well. We just hit the 8-hour mark, so I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. But hopefully you've been well, Zell. And for sure, Steve, like I try to take a break like every 2 to 3 hours, like I guess like around a 10-ish minute break. And sometimes if I'm playing Yakuza or something with like cutscenes, it definitely makes it easier to like eat and kind of, you know, have that energy. But yeah, and everyone else keeps it like going smoothly as well, where like we'll be chatting and I'll just be like, I didn't realize how much time has gone by and we were just being degenerates. But I appreciate everyone. Hold on. I'm gonna send you over to your boy Ink for Justice. Awesome streamer. He's actually the one who told me about this game here, the Somnium Files. I believe he's currently going through it as well. But I want to say some quick thanks real quick. For the bits, Zombie, Warlicks, Warlicks, Seru, Warlicks, So, thank you so very much for all the bits, you guys. Really do appreciate it. For the resub, Colleen, thank you so very much. Kinger as well. Yeah, and for the raid, Steve, thank you so very much for that raid. Rachi, Ghazi as well. Thank you so very much, everyone, for all the love and support today. I will definitely try to be back again tomorrow. We'll continue with some more AI, but I also want to do a little bit of judgment, so I don't know, it'll be like half AI, half judgment. But yeah, I really do appreciate everyone hanging out.
You're not welcome.
Zombie, also with the extra 100 dundo, dude. Really do appreciate the extra 100 bits. I know I'm not welcome, but I appreciate it. Zombie, thanks for chilling. Warlix, Tripoli, Coolio, Zell. Yeah, thanks to the G's. Kendall, thank you again so very much, everyone. Tech, be sure to hit up your boy Ink. Again, is the one who showed me this game. Is currently going through 13 Sentinels, another badass looking game. And hopefully I'll catch you guys again on the next one.